Good afternoon, everybody. Hey, how are you? Happy Sunday. I hope you all are doing well. Everybody's having a safe, lovely weekend, as am I, because we've been playing some We Happy Few around here. This is the first time I've actually gotten a chance to try this game out, and I'm really excited about it. I think, hey, Redhead Barbie, it's been a minute. How are you? Hey, Emily, good to see you. Welcome. How is everybody doing today? Yeah, this has been a fun experiment for this game here. Just checking it out for the first time. The game is about like 7 years old or so, and takes place in an alternate history version of of England, specifically a place called Wellington Wells. And it's where the Germans were able to successfully occupy England. And now I believe about in 1964 or so. So we're in kind of the early 60s in England, which was a pivotal time in English history. I think this was kind of like one of the one of the heights of like British culture worldwide. You know, this was like the Beatles are out there and they were influencing fashion trends and all that. And so it was like, you know, a very significant time for the country's influence on the world. And in this particular game, this is an alternate version where society is mandating that you are constantly whacked out on a drug called joy. And what joy does is it makes you see everything as lovely and bright and wonderful, even when things are terrible all around you. And as long as everyone is always on it, then they're all easier to control and everything's fine. And we're playing, I believe there's 3 different characters that we will play throughout the course of the campaign. We're playing a guy named Arthur to start off with. And so Arthur has a brother named Percy. And we don't entirely know. Percy is referred to himself as slow. Now, we don't entirely know what his condition is. I think Emily was saying that he might be, at least the community thinks he's probably autistic, which does kind of track with some of Percy's demeanor. And at some point, the Germans decided that they wanted to take all of the children who were under 13 from that village. Now, Arthur has told himself that, he wanted to go with Percy, but he was 10 days too old. He had just turned 13 when the cutoff occurred, and so therefore he was turned away and was not able to go. Now, he stopped taking his joy, and memories are starting to come back to him as things go on, and he has remembered that he wasn't actually over 13, but he was able to convince someone that he was. So he's kind of living with the guilt of abandoning his brother. Now, we don't know what's happened to Percy. Maybe Percy went off and had a long and prosperous life in Germany. This is now about 17 years later, so Arthur would be about 30. Maybe Percy was killed immediately. We don't know. But Arthur would very much like to find out what occurred. Now, I think as the story goes on, we're going to find out more, like maybe, for instance, maybe it was Percy who was over 13 and Arthur was able to kind of switch their identity so that he would get out of it or something. Arthur clearly feels very guilty about something. There's something that happened that Arthur feels like he needs to repent for and he needs to fix. So we'll see as we go on. That's just a guess. I could be right. I could be wrong. I don't know. But we'll see how that all turns out. Let's see. So where we're at right now is we are trying to get back to the back into Wellington Wells. And I think Emily, actually, you came up with a doc that I wanted to bring up that was kind of like kind of a summary of the history of this world. So before we get everyone else on, let's at least go into this. And there we go. Okay, so yeah, so Emily, I believe you wrote this up. Thank you for doing that. So spoiler-free plot. So here's what's kind of gone on. So if you missed yesterday, here's a summary, as well as probably some additional stuff. Hey, Dumbcalf, good to see you. Are we still on Arthur's story? Yes. So we just got through, if I remember right, we were trying to, we had to steal the ID card of a council member who was passed out in a BDSM club. And we donned a cat suit and worked our way through, and were able to eventually purloin that. Since I'm about halfway through Act 1, be good to fill in the island so you can see things like the odds and ends shop, the butcher, etc. Okay. 1943, Germany successfully invaded, occupied England during World War II. During the occupation, the citizens of Wellington Wells did something terrible, which they called a very bad thing. Yeah, there's this idea that like joy will help you forget something, and clearly there's something that collectively society all said, yeah, we don't want to remember that we did this, whatever it may be. Because of this event, every citizen in Wellington Wells was left feeling great guilt or sorrow over what they'd done, getting upset over anything that reminded them of it. This caused General Bing to commission a drug that would make the consumer go through a drug-induced amnesia to forget the past because they wouldn't remember their tragic history. They'd instead be happy again. 4 years after the victory, joy was created. Now, the victory, we're still not entirely sure what Germany's relationship to England is in this, but I presume that is Germany winning World War II is the victory. So 4 years after Joy was created. Soon afterwards, the citizens began to favor the future and decided to rebuild part of the city to reflect their newfound perspectives, though it didn't take long before they were divided. Hamlin Village is the area where society thrives. Having gone through great lengths to conceal its awful past. The historic buildings are covered in colorful stripes, inspirational propaganda posters, and joy detectors, as we saw yesterday. So, if you are not sufficiently on Joy, then Joy will be administered to you, or you will be chased through the streets, effectively. Like, this world does not appreciate people who don't go along with everything, because, of course, when some people are not on Joy, then the people who are on it are reminded of the fact that how they're feeling is not correct, and so therefore they attack you. Because, of course, if they destroy you, then they'll go back to feeling wonderful again. Everything's great. Let's see. The inhabitants are called wellies, and they do their best to keep the past where it belongs. If they find someone who is sad or worried about something about their past, typical behavior of a downer, they'll quickly be lethally subdued by the authority. Garden District is the area where the outcasts try to survive another day. So, yes, there are people who at one point took a bad batch of joy. And with that, it means that joy no longer affects them. Like, they can take it. They might have a violent reaction to it. They might not. For whatever reason, they are not able to get the same effect of joy, which means they are now social outcasts. Let's see. All the inhabitants are former wellies, now called wastrels, who are forever stuck in the scraps of their former civilization. They live in houses that are barely standing and fight over the last remaining food as newly grown vegetables go rotten as soon as they hit the air. Wastrels are unable to take joy even if they wanted to, as it makes them experience extreme hallucinations. Yeah, there was all this about, like, with the wastrels take joy, like, they see eyes everywhere. And you're going to see that, like, drawings with, like, eyes all over the place. The bridges have been purposefully built to keep everyone in their place. So there's bridges between the different zones. And so, of course, all of the bridges will have some kind of obstacle that we will have to overcome in order to proceed. The wellies never have to face the truth and come to terms with their past, and the wastrels are forever stuck where they belong, far away from being able to spread their gloomy mood onto any more wellies. It's only a matter of time before three downers collectively, though unknowingly, will aid each other in escaping the dystopia that is Wellington Wells. Then we have the, the spoiler-free timeline here. World War I starts, Germany surrenders, Battle of Flowers takes place, Soviet Union is founded, FDR is assassinated. A lot of this stuff, of course, goes on. Aligns with actual history up until a certain point, of course, right? So Germany invades Poland, which sparks World War II. U.S. stays out of it until Pearl Harbor occurs in 1941. France is occupied by Germany. Germany invades Soviet Union. Germany launches a full-scale invasion of Great Britain, but is repelled. So again, all this stuff actually happens, but Germany's second full-scale invasion is successful, forcing Great Britain to surrender. This, of course, is not. Now we're starting to diverge into this alternate version of history. The German occupation of Great Britain begins. You believe that's the difference? The U.S. never got involved. Oh, interesting. I guess, yeah, looking at this, the U.S. remains neutral. Of course, in real history, in December of 1941, Pearl Harbor occurs, where we were attacked by the Japanese. And then we get into World War II at that point. And so maybe this is, the U.S. just decides to stay out of it, and the rest of Europe is unable to repel Germany. Okay, so, all right, so London falls in June, Birmingham, Manchester. Sally Boyle is crowned junior field commander of the Battle of Flowers. And we saw Sally Boyle at one point earlier on. It was sort of a lost love of Arthur's. Let's see. Orders all citizens to turn in their automobiles. Okay, so now, everyone can't go anywhere. All right, Margaret is crowned junior field commander. Arthur and Percy Hastings win the scrap drive competition. We saw this at the beginning. So Arthur and Percy, of course, are brothers. Still don't entirely know what happened to Percy. I have theories. We'll see if they come true or not. Let's see. The German occupation of Wellington Wells ends, later known as Victory Day. Okay, so they were able to eventually repel Germany out of Great Britain. Okay, gotcha. All right, Soviet Union and the U.S. take Berlin. Okay, so we do get involved at some point. This, of course, occurred in 1945 in reality, but 1948 here in this version, where both the Soviet Union and the U.S. basically converged on Britain from Berlin on either side, and they were not able to repel us. Okay. Soviet Union takes over Madrid, Spain. Now, they never made it that far. The Soviet Union kept a lot of Eastern Europe post-World War II, but they definitely did not make it all the way west to Spain. Last airplane flies over Wellington Wells. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see. The executive committee commissioned. I turned on that. Okay, commissions Dr. Harry Hayworth to develop a drug to calm the population based on the Pervitin-based fatigue pills of the German Occupational Authority. Okay, we get drug trials. Spankers are invented. Joy enters mass production for the citizens of Wellington Wells. So now everybody is on Joy. This is 8 years before the events that actually have occurred in the game so far. Hayworth writes to General Bing, this is the current rate of consumption. Joy supplies will eventually run out in the future. They should explore a physical rather than chemical modification. Let's see. Hayworth's phrenology project, which may halt Joy production. Let's see. Swimming in rivers is banned as of 1959. Faraday discovers strange crystals have been grown in the caverns beneath her lab. These are renewable fuel sources. Oh, yes, we saw a fuel source that was popular. Let's see, in some of the areas at some point yesterday. Dr. Verloc starts looking at a permanent solution to the ongoing Downer problem. Sally Boyle and Stuart Adams visit Hayworth Labs. Sally writes to Anton about learning more about her chemistry. Sally proposes a temporary solution regarding the declining supply of Joy contraptions. Faraday unveils her discovery of modeline, this being the fuel source, to the executive committee. The crystals spread under the parade district, and mining and refining them begins shortly afterwards. All right, then we eventually get Strawberry Joy. Faraday, now we have not met Faraday yet. We're going to go track down Faraday. Expands an underground laboratory through caverns in the root cellar. So our next job is to go track down Faraday, I believe. And we got the key card to be able to access that bridge. Let's see here. Okay, so we have executive committee denies Faraday's idea to introduce cars, instead making her invent a device to clean dead bodies off the streets, leading her to make the Jubilators. I think we may have encountered a few of those so far. We have a couple of journalism awards. Sally leaves Anton. There's a whole lot of Sally history here. I wonder if we're gonna get some more information on how she's involved in the story. We only saw her very briefly. Let's see. We have a couple of tainted batches of Joy we got to deal with here. Penelope Snug, supervisor at the Jubilator maintenance station, writes to Dr. Verloc about her workers having received a bad batch of Joy. Okay. Verloc acknowledges that the new formula is testing for Joy and recommends doubling the dosage. Under the influence of, quote, bad Joy, some of the workers begin using live cables as sparklers in the underground public works, creating a dangerous health hazard. Yeah, seriously. The worker superintendent of the underground public works in St. George's home asked for the sector's power grid to be shut down so they can remove the hazardous electrical artwork. And then let's see. Several bad batches are in production here. And then, yes, so we are now here in the story. The events of We Happy Few take place in October of 1964. We are working on a permanent solution, and then eventually the events of We All Fall Down take place, which I don't entirely know what those are yet. So that's a bit of a rundown on what we're up to today. So I'll do that later. Let's see. Let's get into it, I think. All right, let me get our game audio going. Get YouTube Shorts happening. Get TikTok happening. I gotta jump over and turn on TikTok chats. And then we will be ready to go. So we're gonna get through. I don't know if we will finish Arthur's story today. It sounds like it's the longest, I believe, of the three. And so we may not finish until next time. We'll find out. Let me get TikTok happening. Victorious V, hey, good to see you. Thank you for the check-in. How are you? Welcome. All right, TikTok is up and running. I think that about gets us. Let's get started. Okay. Jump back over to the game. Boom. I wish I had more monitors. Let's see. For better reference, Act 1 takes about 20 hours. Okay, so then we have actually, it'll definitely be next weekend, because we're about 5 hours in. Ready to load the previous save. Let's go. Happy is the country with no past. That's not true. A good country is proud of its past. However, I feel like, I was talking about this yesterday. I was talking about my trip to China. Oh yes. This is the hatch that we were in here that we saved with, is that, yeah, everybody, I think anybody who has like just about anybody, I think, who has an objectively correct idea of how their how their country operates. I think everybody has something that they feel like they'd like to see more of or less of, or like their country to do better. I don't know anybody who thinks their country is perfect no matter what. At least nobody that I would trust. All right. Now then, we are here in these underground hatches, and we are able to find the occasional safe house in here where we can save. We can also fast travel between a number of other places. Arthur's chapter is the longest as he has triple the quests. You could probably finish the main story today, but that would mean you'd miss out things like what V-Meat is made of. Okay. Well, let's see. I don't mind doing a little bit of side quest. Now, our inventory. I don't have a canteen at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, so we will need some more food and such here. Tiny Hands, hello. Happy Sunday. How are you? We are just getting started again with some more We Happy Few. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? All right. So we are going to find the Megiddo Bridge Bobby, so the police officer here. Now, I'm currently... Actually, I should probably hold off for a second before I go out here. So I'm currently experiencing joy withdrawals. So when I took a sip of water there, you might have seen I had like this really fun little strut. Like I was just a super happy guy on my way to go do super happy things. And then now that has stopped. And okay, there we go. Now we're back into normal phase again here. So when you stop taking your joy, you look terrible. And it's very obvious to others that you are not on your joy, and they want to make sure that you take your joy as fast as possible, and so they're going to come after you. You're great. You just got home from a weekend trip to St. Louis and a baseball game and Lantern Festival at the zoo. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like a very full day there. I'm doing well. I just got back. I got back from China on Monday. So I am still a little jet lagged, although it is getting better. I got good sleep last night, so it should be good. Let's see. There are 11 more phone calls to listen to. You can speedrun them or continue a 5-minute video of them to watch before you start the final mission. Okay. Let's see. Now that is... Oh, that's the... That's right. There is a custom waypoint, and I think we are going to leave that for now. We may come back and do some side questing. The game is really just, like, dropping skill points on me left and right, though, so I feel like we might not even need to. I look smashing. Why, thank you. As you can see here, the streets really are rainbowed.
Friends, wellies, countrymen,
we have a speaker's corner.
Your ears.
What is your deal?
Don't you see that our world has gone mad? We're all in the same let's pretend game.
Uh-oh. You are breaking the wall for people.
Pretend our shopkeepers are coming back from holiday. And we don't talk about the most important event in our lives.
And we still don't know what that is.
The gates on the bridges. Do you remember when they went back up? I don't. None of us do. But there haven't always been gates, have there?
Oh.
We took down
Where'd I go in China? I went to Shanghai, Hangzhou, Suzhou, and Beijing.
Because I walked from eel pie to apple home then. And weren't my feet sore, eh?
Get out of our park. This is no place for free speech.
That's the perfect place for free speech.
I can't remember. But I'll tell you why we did. It's because the rich are robbing us.
Yeah, eat them.
We're thin.
Eat them all.
The parade is fat.
Shut up, you sick downer bastard! Black dog, wet blanket!
They're eating our bread.
Yes, doubters are the ones who are not going along with the fantasy here.
So we won't see. That's why you need a letter of transit.
You're trying to bring us down, you rotten downer! Wet blanket!
Well, it's time to tear down those gates.
That would be convenient for me, if you guys wouldn't mind.
That anarcho-syndicalist trash, thank you.
Seems they do
He's
mind.
actually telling the truth. Well, part of it.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm glad all the...
That's what you get for telling the truth around here, poor sod.
Can I talk to him?
You listened. You're obviously a man of great wisdom and...
Obviously.
perspicacity.
Obviously.
They never listen, you know. If they'd just listen, I know they'd come around. Would you mind terribly posting a few of these? I'm sort of a bit soggy at the moment.
What exactly am I
Should be
posting?
seen together. Come back this evening. I'll give my speech. You make them stay and listen. Together, we can change the world. Part of it, anyway.
I'm not sure you're going to change opinions by forcing people to listen to you. Post seditious flyers. That seems dangerous. Where exactly would I post these things? I'm sure there's spots. But yeah, as you can imagine, sedition is not exactly approved of I don't really think it's approved of anywhere, but especially here. If you post flyers and come back, you get some free throwable weapons. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Is there a spot where I'm supposed to be posting them? Bunch of joy booths. There's a house. So the speaker's corner. Toxic waste. I don't see a place, but I'm not tracking them right now. We also have... I only have 3 skill points. I think I'll wait for just a little bit. Let's see. The quests are here. I can get out of town from the Parade District, but the only way I know to get to the Parade District is across the Mount Baden Bridge. Okay, and we're off to Lud's home, where apparently there is a plague. But Dr. Faraday is also there, and we would very much like to talk to Dr. Faraday. So, gotta deal with that. All right, this is the bridge, Bobby. What's up?
Excuse me. I've been asked to check up on Dr. Faraday.
Where's Bobby Hickenbotham? The executive committee don't let...
Passed out in a BDSM club.
...by the lab, you know?
Why not?
Because they might be friends of Dr. F. You know what Dr. F could do with a bucket of motoline and a handful of mechanical bits? No, I don't either. And that's the point, innit?
He's, at the Reform Club. Again.
What are you...
Probably still passed out.
Apparently
I'm not implying anything.
About Dr. F. You don't know about his, penchant?
Bobby Hickenbotham is marrying my sister.
Well,
And I will thank you...
I would imagine your sister has a streak that you don't know about and probably don't want to know about.
His reputation. I have been ordered by the General himself to ask for credentials from the Beautification Committee. Have you got any?
There you go.
Fine. Watch out for anyone chattering away in something that don't sound like English. They're like mad...
You barely sound like you're
and
speaking
the
English.
plague. And keep your mouth shut about pensions, right? Oh.
3 bulletin boards around town that you can post the flyers on once you find them. Okay,
catch
gotcha.
plague over there. Not that I would wait.
All right. Cross the bridge to Lud's home. There's no way it's going to be that easy. No way they're just going to let me walk over.
That's where they've quarantined all the wastrels with plague, isn't it?
Oh, I guess they did.
It's a cheery thought.
Hey, thanks for the 1K on TikTok. Thank you, folks. All right. So Lud's home apparently is where everybody who has
Well,
plague.
he's sprouting, isn't he?
I skipped the fun Simon Says part. Well,
I'd call those scratches, wouldn't you?
Are you sure it's safe to get that close?
You won't catch it from looking.
There could be spores.
Try not to get bitten. They go a bit crazy towards the end.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Run!
Hey.
If you don't want to end up like him.
Please!
oh, is that what our plague folks look like? Okay. Okay. I got a shovel that I can hopefully use to defend myself, if necessary. All right, visit Dr. Faraday. There's people over here, and I think I should avoid people while I'm here. Especially if they're running around with plague. That seems like a bad idea. I don't want the plague. Bold stance, I know. Oh, it's got to be night for me to have that. All right. As long as people are out here giving each other the plague, I think I'm just going to avoid town. Now, quickly, let's take a look at the map. There's Faraday. We should probably have a fast travel zone here. We got a couple now.
They've really gone out of their way to isolate Dr. Faraday. They must
really
be
did.
extremely dangerous.
Well, let's find out. Hey, Doc.
Fucking stuck! Roger! What did you do to the fucking valve, huh?
Hey, now. Language.
Tightened it, didn't you?
Are you Dr. Faraday?
What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, leave us alone! Why won't you leave us alone?
I literally just got here.
She's going to fucking kill us if we keep fucking up!
Dude, I think you're a little stressed out.
Fix it, because that's what I do, apparently.
Take a joy or something. You are
Fucked.
losing it.
Both fucked. The professor's gonna kill us. She's gonna tell them to send us away. I'm always mucking things up for her, and Roger's worse. He breaks everything. The professor's gonna send us both away. Can you get us a new valve? I'd let you use the professor's lab. Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah, I gotta
Dr.
find
Faraday's
you a
a
valve, huh?
It never even occurred to me he'd be a woman. And she
He'd be a woman?
houseboys.
Okay, we gotta find a valve. Where are we gonna find ourselves a fountain? It's right here. Oh, hey! That was easier than I expected.
This is for you.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, this is perfect! Thank you! Oh, you've saved us. Look, go on in. The lab's brilliant. Roger will give you a hug.
Oh, hooray!
Maybe the professor can help
I
you
always
too.
wanted a hug from Roger. Is that Roger in there, strutting about?
Roger? You take your joy immediately. Roger?
Look around the house before going upstairs. Okay.
I asked him a
We've
sandwich,
got
which my
Rick
dick's
the
still
stunt
waiting
duck.
for the sandwich.
All right. She wants a sandwich. Fine. Just looking to see if there's anything. Might be good to make a short spike. These things are good for hacking. We now have 11 skill points, so we can get back to do another one of these. Let's see. Look over there. Distractions. Items will cause more of a distraction. Attacks on unaware enemies cause double damage. Go out at night without the bobbies fussing at you. Witnesses will react more slowly to your trespassing. That actually would be nice. Reduce visibility at night. I'm 25% less visible at night. And then eventually I can go outside without an issue. I would like that. Let's get this one first. Alright, so we've unlocked almost the entire stealth tree. Still haven't even touched this super duper stuff here. Choke out taller enemies. That might be useful as well. Although I gotta get these other ones as well. Alright.
I don't hear in James! Rogers! Stop fucking the James!
Whoa.
Roger! Stop pole dancing and bring me out something to eat!
I'm not sure who's pole dancing yet. We're about to find out. Oh, we have a memory. Latin. Get a little flashback here.
Why don't we speak Latin?
Because it's 1946 and the Romans left Britain in 450 AD.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear you.
Why do you want to speak Latin?
You always know.
This is Percy.
You always know what each word means when it comes out. Impedimenta, the baggage. Impedimentorum, of the baggage. And impedimentis, to the baggage.
So it doesn't matter what order you say things?
Yes.
So long as you're talking about baggage.
What? No, Arthur, I'm talking about... Oh, fuck off.
Why are you learning Latin anyway? You still have trouble with English.
Yeah, Latin's not an easy language.
I can see it in my head. You make the words by sticking endings on them.
Well, that seems like an awful lot of effort.
It does.
When you learn German. When you learn When you...
I don't want to learn German.
Yeah, well, I think you're gonna have to.
the right ending onto the word.
I don't want to learn German.
It's a very good language. It has very strict rules.
I do like a precise language.
Imagine my surprise.
This may be feeding into the idea that he's autistic, which like very strict rules. We have Rick the stunt duck. Oh. No. Okay. All right. I don't know what that is supposed to be, but apparently it was rigged. Oh. Okay, so this is the pole. This is not a dance hall, and this is not a dance pole. Hello, Trixie. You're very sunburnt. Uh-oh. I hope you're feeling better. What were we off doing? Roger Bacon. What's your deal, Roger? Take your scotch.
How have you been?
We never met, but I've been good. Now, luckily, he's cool with me taking all of his stuff. He is probably, it seems... Oh, okay, I don't have lockpick. He is probably, it seems, whacked out on joy right now.
You take your joy immediately.
Okay, we have a joy detector that knows I haven't taken it. There's also a trap panel. Let's go upstairs. Faraday's up here.
You take your joy immediately.
Faraday? You here?
Oh,
Oh!
You're not James and Roger. Did
There should be a note in the storage room. Okay.
No, these chaps, they're trying to open the bridge to St. George.
What a coincidence. I can't open my own door either.
What do you mean? You're locked in. What did you do?
I told the executive committee I wasn't going to make any more spankers, or gates, or clever locks.
They probably didn't like that.
Or jubilators.
Scare audition, 6 hours of sun. Oh, man.
They can do that.
Oof, I hope,
And no,
hope you feel
I
better.
don't work for them.
Sorry about the sunburn.
And you're rather brilliant to have got in, aren't you?
Glad you made it back, though.
Will you let me out?
How'd the audition go?
How?
I don't suppose you see a large red button on that side that says, open the cage?
There is a button, but it doesn't say that.
Ugh, I was afraid of that. They don't trust those boys out there. I can't say I blame them. I can't trust them not to set themselves on fire. All right. Maybe you can still help me.
Maybe I can.
Sort of hoping you could tell me how to fix the bridge to St. George.
I can. But not till I get out of here. So, I'll need a few things from you. Fair enough?
Not ideal, but all right.
Brilliant. I need a bucket full of Motoline. According to the pressure control grid, there's air in the pipes here. That usually means a leak. Here, take this vacuum. You can keep it afterwards. I don't plan to be anywhere near here.
Great, you're happy you did the first one, not the one that was in July. Cool. All right. So, as is tradition, let's see. We got to place the Motoline-filled bucket right there. As is tradition, it can't be that easy. There's got to be something. We got to figure out how to get a bucket full of Motoline.
You can take your joy in me.
Not something that we typically leave laying around. I don't. Oh, there's a note. Executive committee letter. Let me pick it up because
They locked up here.
I don't want that to. I don't want that to trigger again. Let's see. Executive committee letter. Where are you? Where are you? Thought I. Let's see. Going through all the notes. Interesting. Don't see it. Is it in my inventory? Forum Club invitation.
And why?
No, it's not there. All right. Oh, Trixie, thanks for the heart me. After you get the new decks from Faraday, you need to take the item from the machine to the right. Go collect Motoline from a spill. Bird in the hand. Okay. All right. Open up.
Your joy in me.
Okay, so we gotta go find a Motoline spill. Looks like there might be one over there.
Either she's as brilliant as Sally.
The note is there. It's called a bird in the hand. Oh, okay. Could have sworn it said something else, but all right. From the desk of Beatrix Reeve, voting member, executive committee. Dear Inspector, the clever bird refused to peck at the nice morsels we offered her. I fear she plans to take wing. You know what happens if the ravens flee the tower. I took the precaution of preparing a lovely golden cage at the location we discussed, where she can continue to peck. Would you mind conducting her to a new habitat? Of course, we'll have one or two caretakers to keep her feeder filled and change the newspaper. I know a couple of, quote, confirmed bachelors who are perfect, dare not to make a peek themselves, and they're too stupid to open the cage her cage by themselves. We of the executive committee appreciate all you do. Yours truly, B. All right, so clearly this is the person who made sure, this is Beatrix Reeve, made sure to lock up Dr. Faraday.
Oh, she's completely mad. Used to be you didn't have to make evil devices if you didn't want to. When did that change?
I mean, it seems like that changed a while ago, Arthur. Seems like everyone got real comfortable looking the other way. Ooh, we got a phone call.
Before we begin, please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. The fox is in the henhouse. The fox is in the henhouse.
Who's
I don't know what that means.
Friend?
Yet. Okay, there's a prudent friend. And the fox is in the henhouse.
I used to wear clothes like that.
Wear the right clothes for where you are or stay out of sight. What kind of clothes am I wearing? I have a suit. Which is fine. But I might need to make a torn suit. The Bobbies, let's see, the Fox are searching Mr. Kite's workplace for evidence that he's helping put their part of the resistance. I see. Yeah, because we've got, let's see, a few people who have not terribly torn clothing, but definitely...
Those clothes keep you so nice and warm.
They sure do.
We'll find you and we'll fix you up.
Oh, no thank you. can see here. Anybody, okay, you need a torn suit instead of a proper suit, but you'll ruin your Hamlin outfit if you tear it up. Gotcha. All right. For right now, I've been able to avoid a lot of the town center and all that, and then thereby avoiding a lot of the people. So why don't we keep doing that for now? We have what looks like an old underground stop.
It was rather brilliant of Faraday to discover Motoline, wasn't it? Since we can't get petrol anymore.
Yeah, so Motoline is an alternate fuel source. Uh-oh. And I need to be wearing my gas mask. There we go. Underground stop should be the fast travel hatch. Oh, that's convenient. However, Motoline is very toxic. So I have a gas mask that I can equip. Mushroom. I don't know why I need that mushroom, but I just do. I need it. Search crate. No one's here. Okay, you are Motoline. You don't have a bucket. I'll take that torch. Can I craft a bucket? It's a fun type of mushroom. I'll need it to do some side quests. Okay. Let's see. Does not seem that I can. Okay. So there may be a bucket nearby. But this is where we will collect the Motoline. So we know that. Let's see if we can find ourselves a bucket. Now, when you go rummaging around in people's houses, they will have an opinion about that. We do have our trespass warning, so somebody might show up. This place has been very well kept. Sewing kit is useful for repairs. Oh. Let's see. Repair broken pipe requires repair kit, which I don't necessarily have. We got a bucket of stew. I don't suppose I can just empty this out. Oh, got to equip the device. Oh. Then do I automatically extract it? Hey, thanks for the 4K on TikTok, everybody. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. Where's mine? I got the Motoline harvester. There it is. Okay. Can I equip this somehow? Slots into one of my quick slots. Okay. So we do have quick slots here. And let's see which one. Okay, so I cannot just equip that. Where do I go to put it in a quick slot? Might take me just a second here. Okay, item will display in the following quick slot. Okay, so then in theory, if I go to here, it is not telling me it's going to display in a quick slot. I think I might need to do that. Okay, here we go. Did I not get enough? Did I not hold it long enough? Let's see.
Handy little sucker. Have I got any power cells? I could fill them up too.
Okay, bring it back to Dr. Faraday. Let's definitely pop in to that underground station and unlock the hatch. It seems that we will be potentially using that again.
Do you know the General, Sally? That's fantastic. I will gratefully accept your kind offer and not mention any awkwardness that happened 14 years ago. That would have saved a bit of fuss. I hope Dr. Faraday can fix the bridge to St. George. When did we put all these clever mousetraps on our bridges? And why?
Ludsholm Station underground. Oh, we got a memory.
Oh, there you are. Mum's been worried sick.
I was riding the subway.
All day, back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, until it closed.
Yeah, why not?
Was I supposed to pay again?
No, you're not supposed to run off like that without telling anyone.
But I was having so much fun. You wouldn't have let me ride.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Do you remember 1939? I was 5 years old. We went places on the subway.
It's in the small
With
shack
Mum
there.
before she got sick. Yeah, I remember. I never forget anything.
So there is this shack here and a hatch. There we go. All right, so by doing this, we unlock the fast travel here, so now we can jump back and forth as we need. Find the hatch in Ludsholm. No exit. Let there be light. Let's see. This is technically stealing, but I don't see anybody here. Nope.
Looks like he was trying to get out, and something ripped him apart. What a jolly mustn't go down without a torch. If someone's gonna kill me, I want to know who it is.
Okay, let's get our torch going. There we are.
Good thing I've got my trusty torch. I like to know who's trying to kill me.
I'd like to know that too. I don't know what crash is. We got you over there. Okay, folks are looking unwell. Gotta power the hatch first. Looks pretty well powered, but... I'm playing Alan Wake 2 right now, and there's a lot of this, of course they're very sensitive to light, the monsters, so it looks a lot like this.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's not good. Where if you shine light on them, it'll harm them. Okay, well, that was easier than it could have been. Repair the holes. Okay, then a cycling jab. Riding boots. Oh, thank you. That was easier than expected. Got the chemistry set as well. Make riding boots. For now. All right. Now then, we have to repair the holes.
I guess someone got out that way, which means someone could get in.
I need a loose screw. Okay, so that's how they got
get unwanted guests.
Well, let's fix that. Okay, so this is how people got in. That makes sense. All right, we got another. Seems like there's some loose screws. There was one right here by the table. Jab. Move all of our crafting inventory. I do appreciate they have a, need to get my health up. Yeah, you're correct, Domcaf, I really do. I am, you can see it in the top left, my heart is hurting right now. Now I don't think, because I think if I can't use bandages because I'm not bleeding. So I have to find a way to heal myself some other way. What do we need here?
Better patch this hole up before I have any
loose
uninvited visitors.
Which I don't have. I can craft some healing balm. Oh. Well, let's see. Crafting. Healing bomb. Hey, we can. Maybe another one just in case. There we go. Alright. Boom. That got me back up to about half. Alright, let's find ourselves another loose screw. Seems like we need those screws in order to... Oh, there we go. In order to repair the holes in the fences. Oh, okay. That's There's that. Now we access the hatch, and this is what will allow us to fast travel.
Good.
Boom.
All ready for my next visit back here.
Okay. And now we can take the Modeline back to Dr. Faraday. Constantly harvest any red or gold bushes you see, and make as many as you'll ever need, around 40. Okay, gotcha. All right. I can head back. I could try... Now, I'm technically trespassing right now. They're not going to like me if they see me, but I would like to fill in some of the map. Looking very empty right here, which is fine by me. Hey, I am Ghost. Good to see you. Thanks for following on TikTok. We're playing some We Happy Few. You ever played it before? My first time. Glass bottle, Sovereign. Ooh, oh, we got you there. You are staring at me like you don't like me. That's fine.
Why'd you take the vanilla? You know it doesn't work for you.
You don't have to like me. You are gonna let me pass. Can't harvest those. Postbox. Now we've got these guys over here, and I'm just gonna go around them. They're gonna leave me alone. I'm gonna leave them alone. Everything's gonna be fine. Now, is this what I need to? No, okay. I need to. That's night moving. I can only harvest those at night, just to make things a little more fun. Oh, I see. What is happening over here? That's where I'm headed, and that is. I didn't see that. I don't know if that was there before or not. Oh, you're looking at me. I don't appreciate that. Dressed up for church, are we? Oh, you okay? You seem okay now. Right. Let's see. Pretty sure that was there. It's from her invention in the lab. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I probably just didn't look at the roof when we came over here. All right. Now then, we've got all the modeling we need.
You take your joy immediately.
No, I'm good. No, thank you.
You take your joy immediately.
Okay. There's our buckets. Talk to Faraday. Faraday, got your stuff.
Brilliant. Thank you. I didn't dare ask those idiots out there. They'd only set themselves on fire again.
What do you need it for?
I've been working on a wormhole device, you see. Well, don't you look puzzled? Spent science class mooning after a girl, did you?
Was probably a better use of my time.
Ridiculous. It's perfectly safe for the most part.
You have a device that makes a portal of some kind?
The going in the hole bit works.
Okay, so that's half the job.
I can come out a second hole on the other side of the river.
Theoretically?
I just need a few particular mechanical pieces. That's how I'm getting it.
Let me guess how you're going to acquire those.
Oh, simple really. I just need to get to St. George, get a letter of transit, go to the parade and cross the Britannia Bridge without being arrested or shot full of joy by a doctor.
That's
Excellent. Here, you'll need this device. I've marked the cars that have the parts I need. Well, off with you.
Well, I suppose it looks like cars are still technically illegal. The extractor. Okay. So I guess they're probably fine for harvesting from. Extract bits of the car from the car in Faraday's yard, car near Ludd's home station where we just were, and then extract bits from a car near the treehouse. Okay. You say so. All right, then we know there's one right here. Let's see. Extract car.
This isn't too loud.
I bet it is. That is real good to know. That's going to attract everyone's attention in the area. I received advanced and special machine guns. Yeah, this is why I feel like we're going to learn more that Arthur did something bad.
Oh, God. That sound.
Treehouse has a shop with a few side quests. Okay. Let's see. This is the most part of the story that'll get hard. I recommend loading up on healing supplies. Good to know.
I should have.
A ton of money.
How have you been all these years, Sally? You ran off into the night with nothing.
Okay. Let me see
And now
something
you're some
real
sort of brilliant chemist. How did you survive? I wish I could have helped you. It'd be nice to be friends again, instead of all those dreadful things.
So Sally was a childhood friend of his, and seems she has kind of gone on to have a pretty brilliant career in chemistry. Hey, thanks for the 8K on TikTok. And we just ran into her, and we have a lot of unresolved feelings, some good, some not, about Sally. And we got a little frustrated with her, and then of course we've been kicking ourselves, being like, I've been trying to find this person for 14 years, and I finally did, and then I got mad at her. Of course she's not going to talk to me right now. Son of a gun. Alright, this is wow. This is where we, I think, just were. So, of course, this is a series of islands because, well, it's a game. And I'm just going to go around here, trying to fill in the map. But this will, as you can see, eventually get us to where we need to go. You can see that there. You get a second suit from one of the homes in Hamlin Village. They have a coffin in the living room with an empty suit. Okay. That was good. That's good to know. So right now, I look too fancy. As you saw here, people see me walk around in a suit, and they immediately think I'm not one of them, and they attack me. Or at least they start calling me names or whatnot. So, might be good to get ourselves a torn suit. So far, they've been pretty easy to avoid. Will it stay that way? I don't know. That's the Night Bloomers. We got one guy over here. Or one lady, it looks like. Now, we need to go to Lud's home station. We were just there. And I think it's right over here. And there should be another car that we can extract from. Now, let's see if we get attacked. Because technically, if we cross into town, we're officially trespassing, so we can get attacked on sight. Yep, right now.
Do I really have to extract 3 bits? Wouldn't 2 do?
Apparently not. Where's my extract icon? There we go.
Oh dear.
And now we get more flashbacks.
Arthur, where are you? You are too old to go to Germany, are you not?
Yeah, I think Percy was 13, and Arthur took his identity or whatever, and used that to not board the train. I'm calling it now.
Oh God, I don't think I like this device at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Device that brings up my worst memories? No, thank you. Rose of Gilead. Okay, these are some of the ones that we can make balms out of. Not bombs, balms. With an L. These little sunflowers we can hide in. We're going pretty far out of our way here. Look at all this. Like this is Faraday's. It's the Royal Artillery Park. And now we've got a southern half of this island. This might be the biggest island so far. Can't harvest that. But yes, having the suits is a big help. Or having the right outfits. Problem is, these outfits keep getting taken from me. So far there's been a lot of moments where we get, where I have to like drop off all of my stuff, and then I never get it back. Can I get that? No. I think I can do it as well. So that means I do lose outfits. Nope, nothing I can do here. Okay. A whole lot of nothing out here. Let's see here.
Nice old rotten
It is
log.
time for an
I
ad
bet it
break.
grows
Oh, it's time
mushrooms
for an
at
ad break.
night.
Okay, let's see.
I should come back and see if it does.
Nice old rotten log. Bet it grows mushrooms at night. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, so you can only harvest those at night for some reason. We'll get over towards the car, and then we'll do our ad break. That way everybody watches ads at the same time. Except for folks on TikTok that can just watch some clips for a few minutes. And then we'll pick up where we left off. Got a few people over here. Now the treehouse, I don't know what the treehouse is supposed to be. Wow, we got really freaking far away. I don't know if there's a second fast travel point. That would be nice. We are most certainly not on course. Well, we're on course, but we are certainly far away. Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians? Be careful what you wish for.
So that's where I parked it. Oh dear.
Alright, this might make a whole lot of noise. Let's see.
Tom! George! Harry! He's stealing our things!
I'm not stealing anything. Well, I am, but... Okay, that didn't count. Oh, I might have to fight this person. Alright. Oh, there's several of you. Okay. There's our treehouse. Alright, if you really want this. Alright, one down. Ah! Oh, not having that healing bomb.
It's in the water. It's in the pipe.
Right.
You shouldn't have to eat your dog.
I agree with you. You should not have to eat your dog.
Your dog.
They won't go away.
Bandit!
Oh, got me. All right. I was wondering about that. I think we will need a slightly better weapon. I don't know if that shovel's going to do it. But let's go ahead and do that ad break. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. If you're on the red or purple apps, go ahead and watch ads for the next 3 minutes. Help support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back. Thank you.
Any pairs available for us? Again. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrated building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going on. That's phase 4.
Can I talk to the boulder?
Boldy, I'm Zacchaeus. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
And talk to us, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected. My favorite boss rush fight of all is Metal Man, where you just walk up and just smack him right with his own gear. Didn't even get any HP back. That's just embarrassing. Alright. So I'm going to try to use this, mostly because I think it has a silencer on it. And ideally, that's going to keep things quiet, because you can probably hear there's a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer, so probably just alerted a bunch of them.
There's Matt.
Oh, yeah. Near the
No.
Dead body.
Alright. We got Bad Karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered?
It takes a lot for Steam and Epic to do the same thing, so if they've both banned your game, you must have spooked them good. Horses is an excellent cautionary tale for how good press might come back to haunt you. The creators of this Italian horror game put out a press release to say why they believe their game was not allowed to be released on Steam, because they submitted an early build to Steam that depicted a small child riding a naked woman. Okay. Thanks so much, everybody. We'll have a few folks who are still coming back, and then as soon as we get the all clear, then we'll pick up where we left off. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate you. Oh, man. All right. So, we're so far so good up until that point. Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
Yes,
And
please.
Like we're going to have to take out several people. Now, we do have this head knocker. And I feel like I want to test this out. We worked pretty freaking hard to get this yesterday. Skulking our way around the BDSM club. Breaking into lockers and digging in couch cushions. Need to load up on healing supplies. I mean, I don't know that I have any other healing supplies. I can see if I can craft some. Dirty bandages, that just causes, yeah, and then sick up tea. Yeah, we don't have enough, unfortunately. We need more Rose of Gilead to make more healing bombs, which, you know, if we find some along the way, we could definitely do. But yeah, if it seems like we're going to be like beset upon by everybody, then we may want to try to thin the crowd out a little bit beforehand. Maybe do a little sneaking around. Do I still have my... No, I don't. Okay. Just means wandering around the garden district picking up any flowers you see. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Now, I do have to go back to... Do I have to go back to a hatch to fast travel? Or can I fast travel from anywhere and just appear in a hatch? Also hungry. Rancid stew. Oh, actual stew. Heck yeah. And grapefruit juice. Fast travel from anywhere on the map. Good to know. Okay. Alright. We are now well fed. You're leaving me alone, so I leave you alone. There's Rose of Gilead. Which means... I think we need 2. Okay. I'm going to find some more Rose of Gilead.
And now it's time for Funny Old Customs. The show in which Jack Worthing, that's me, illuminates our jolly island ancient.
Uncle Jack,
Today,
who does a lot of kind of like borderline propaganda videos, just about how it's best to be a good member of society. Here's some more Rose of Gilead.
about watching a good hanging, like we did during the... Never mind. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Famous British sacrifices for the...
So we know that there was some hanging done of parents who tried to prevent their kids from being taken by Germany. All right, now then. So we can make 3 healing bombs. There we go. Boom. Okay. That should hopefully make things easier. These folks aren't hostile yet. Should be able to sell the nasty stuff at shops and then buy clean supplies like the rotten food you believe. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could sell that. I was like, who would buy rotten food? But it's a video game, so maybe they will. Picking up all the berries I can carry. We'll see if we find any more roses. Got 4 healing bombs now. Hopefully that'll be enough. Alright, more roses. Gimme, gimme, gimme all of you. I'm gonna hold off on crafting any more for now. Just in case we don't need them. Okay, here's our treehouse.
I just want them to stop screaming. That's all.
Put that down, maniac!
We've come to the end of our time.
Oh, yes, they say that a lot. We've come to the end of our time. All right, that's all right. This is one person. Okay, one down. Ooh, it buzzes, too. All right, you got a shovel. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ah! Down you go.
I've always liked you, actually.
Oh, did I know this person? Who's to say? All right, let me do a little healing. There we go. I'm going to do one more just in case, because that only gives me about half. There we go. Now I'm just about entirely up.
So that's where I parked it.
Away, or I'll call the bobbies.
Oh, you think so, huh?
You can't just call it a victory. A victory is when you win.
Well, show me a victory then. There, now it's a victory.
It's not personal.
Take that lead pipe. What's in here? I feel like there should be something cool. Bomb inside rat bottom. Amphibian breathing apparatus. Oh. Key with secret hole. Bomb briefcase. Is that me? Oh, who are you? Can I talk to you?
Strange how everyone looks the same. I wonder if that's just a side effect that's stuck.
I can't... Okay, there's somebody in there. Special Operations Executive. Does not appear that I can communicate with you. Or hurt you. Alright. Well, the locals seem to be gone. Because I killed them.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Alright, got it. Now then, let's see our third clip.
Are they going to hurt us?
No one's going to hurt you, Percy. I promise.
But
We're brothers. I'll look out for... We'll look out for each other.
Don't eat V-meat. Don't eat it.
Bloody hell.
Ow.
You're V-meat.
We still don't know what V-meat is. It is victory meat, and apparently some people think you shouldn't eat it, so I wonder if it's like made out of people or something.
Mother would be so proud.
Kill a guy named Ryan Andrews is a it's an achievement that I just got for some reason. Gotta find the butcher shop to figure out how it's made. Okay, gotcha. They were talking about missing their dogs and cats and such. I wonder if maybe that's where they all ended up. Or that you shouldn't have to eat your dog, which you should not. Now, if you put your weapon away, theoretically they will be nicer to you. If you walk around brandishing one, people get suspicious. And I can't say I blame them.
I wonder if you can eat these.
Lily bulbs. Oh, and that's right. There was a quest to find lily bulbs. Okay, when we get back to the other place. I got that achievement faster than you thought. Shocking biology references the... Oh, because the name was Ryan Andrew. Yeah, that didn't even register for me, but all right. Of course, Andrew Ryan being a popular character in BioShock, and there's definitely some BioShock-y themes going on here. Extract dud German bomb. It seems like a bad idea. Let's do it anyway. Mechanical bits and TNT. Okay. Yeah, maybe don't, you don't really know if those things are duds. Probably best not to mess with them. Yeah, we got an abandoned house over here.
Are we? Must be nice to have a closet.
Yeah, it actually is. I just killed several people. I don't think you actually want a piece of this, but if you really do, you can have it. They give you mechanical bits for crafting. Okay. Anything else here? You can hide. Metal bits, cloth
I
scrap.
should make some bandages, just in case.
I could. And I don't think I need bandages in the short term. I don't think I've cut myself very much at all, actually. Now we'll have a bit of a walk back to Dr. Faraday's. That's okay. Because the fields, as you can see here, not too many people there. It's just a nice little walk in the woods. Just having a wander. Don't really need to be going anywhere in particular. Would be a nice way to spend a day. Although it's nice to spend it here with you all too. Search rubble pile, metal bits. So we're about halfway back. And I'm glad to see that I know how to get those healing items when I need it. But that our very durable melee weapon actually did what was advertised. That is a some kind of a toy that we liberated from the club. What is it supposed to be used for? I don't know. I don't really want to know. All I know is it helps me bash people's heads in. That's what matters. Now, I would say, hopefully, then Dr. Faraday will give us what we need, but who's to say?
But if he thought long and hard about what happened, he got quite a bit.
With the shop, have I been given the option to sell weapons yet? I don't think I looked into that, Dom, about whether or not I could sell weapons. I think it was mostly just selling miscellaneous stuff. Let's see. You're still mad you had to spend 10 minutes in Act 2 just wandering the garden district till you found some metal tubes? Oh, I hope I don't have to do that. Oh, that's not going anywhere. Nope, just some ruins. I was talking about this. All feels very Elden Ring-like. Wandering around a big old field. The ruins of a once prosperous society all around you. Alright. You seem like you're not going to give me too much trouble. And here's Faraday. Alright. That was the one thing you were running out of, even though you had 150 metal bits. You couldn't craft that? I mean, I'm sure if you could have crafted it, you would have. Alright, Faraday. I give this to you, you'll help me, right?
You will take your joy immediately.
Alright, what up now? Are just a crafting item, so you have to find them by looting the trash piles. Gotcha.
Did you get everything? Brilliant. You got a knack for these things. So rare these days. Everyone expects everything to just work by magic. That's perfect. I just need to make the final adjustments. Tell you what, come back tomorrow and I'll pop out of here through my wormhole and fix your precious bridge.
Okay, go away, come back tomorrow. Fine. Well, now I know that we can wait
Take your joy immediately.
at a bench or go to a... Oh, yeah, give me some of those. We can, yeah, go to a bench. We can also go to the hatch. Get more roses. Nope, can't get that. All right. Have a few options. Whoa!
What the hell was that? I hope she's all right. Maybe I should go check.
Or I guess we'll go back now. Faraday.
Take your joy immediately.
Uh-oh. gonna hit.
Oh,
Oh,
for
okay.
heaven's sake, she's gone! I can't believe she left without helping me. Ugh. Well, I can. I just feel like a complete idiot trusting her.
Taking your money. 2 notes to find around her lap. Okay. After I rob the place blind. As is tradition. Toasted chicory. Sure, why not? Charcoal. Okay. Find an empty pill bottle. I have so many empty pill bottles. Why do I have to find another one? This quest. Blueprint gas mask. Cool. Antiseptic bandage. Awesome. Notes for me to find. Where would you be, notes? I saw the blueprints. I don't know if that's what we meant by notes. Aha, modest proposal. Dr. Helen Faraday, dear Helen. Let's see. We at the executive committee do not understand why you are so obstinate about the prototype mask we requested. It's not like we're Harry Hayworth talking about reshaping people's heads so they feel better. We're not asking you to run the wires yourself. That is the job of Dr. Ridgewell at the Health. We're simply asking you to rig up a happy face mask with microfilament wires that can be run through the eye cavity into the optic nerve so a mild current can be applied to the pleasure center of the brain. And yes, we've discussed the various difficulties with Mr. Arkwright. We're not saying all the wrinkles have been ironed out. It's an experimental prototype. You've done such fine work with the bridges and the spankers, in spite of your objections that they would turn Wellington Wells into some sort of police state, which you can easily see they have not. We don't really see why this is your, quote, hill to die on. Do please let us know when you're ready to see reason. Yours very truly, Beatrice Reeve.
Good Christ, they want to electrify the masks. Are we all supposed to carry power cells in our hats? Are they completely insane?
Thank you for all your help. You'll go far one day, which is more than I can say for the other numpties. I don't know what they do to break the bridge, but 9 times out of 10, if I turn it off and turn it back on again, that does the trick. So do that. You need a code to operate the switch. It's 1492. Bon voyage.
9 times out of 10, if I turn it off and turn it back on again, that does the trick. Oh, for heaven's sake. All this for that. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fucking fuck's sake. Now I can cross the bloody bridge to St. George and find Sally's house and go grovel.
Ah, yes. We'll try to make it up to Sally, as it were. Now, there was one other thing I had to do. Just want to see the... Okay, we got that already. Vector. My dear Dr. Brian, I spotted what looks like a case of full-blown plague in the Garden District. Of course, my colleagues and I resolved the matter. I don't suppose anyone could have gotten across the Ludsholm Bridge. Might be well to check. Assuming, though, Vector is still shut off, we must consider the plague to be possibly waterborne. In that case, dumping the bodies of the victims in the river needs to cease forthwith, don't you think? It's bad enough while it already gets through the filters of the water plant. Hopefully we've nipped the outbreak in the bud. If not, we'll need to equip the constables with gas masks on Eel Pie as well. Okay. And then the other one. Let's see. Raven's home. Yes. First ingredient of the sick-up tea is charcoal. Maybe there's a fireplace somewhere. Or a campfire. Okay, so we need to find an empty pill bottle. Then we'll get that. All right. There's so many empty pill bottles around. We'll be all right. Okay. 2 musketeers. Let's go track down Sally. I think we've done everything we can here.
You will take your joy immediately.
Nah. Uh-oh. Oh, you were just running around. Okay. It's dark now, of course. We're just going to make things a little more difficult. Where are we headed? 2 musketeers. Does it tell me where the goal is? It does. It's over there. Interesting. Okay. Well, in that case, can't fast travel from here. Fine. I need 10 skill points. Okay. All right. Let's roll. Now, we do have the perk that makes us less visible. We don't have the one yet that allows us to be out at night without getting bothered. So technically there is a curfew on. too close to Faraday's house. Okay. How about now? Oh, there we go.
What interesting things you smell when you barely see.
Okay. Now, let's see. It is 8:19 p.m. I think we sleep
Bacteria in the water. Why don't you just
until morning. I believe curfew lifts at 7.
And when he woke up, he realised it had all just been a bad dream.
And if you missed some, well, what on earth are you waiting for? Get back on your dose.
All right, now we are back in the village. This is Hamlin Village. It's like Red Dead 2 where you can fast travel. You can't fast travel with anything important nearby. Gotcha. Okay. Now there was... Who was it that wanted the lily bulbs? I think it was you. Looks like Rain. Let's go see. I got my gas mask on. Because I got that, we can now... Yeah, this one here. We can now turn in this quest.
It smells like something burned down.
Can I talk to you? Do I have to be over here? She needs a gas mask. Oh, interesting. How do I give her a gas mask? Can I craft one? I can. Got a used up gas mask, 3 fine linen, 15 charcoal. I need a chemical crafting table. Okay. Don't have that.
Bloody hell. Oh, you can smell the fog from here.
Now, do we have one in the storage area? Or the hatch? A special type of workbench that we'll need, and I think there might be one here in engineering.
There will be cake and prizes for all winners.
Yes, there we go. Okay, gas mask. There we go.
Stick out like a downer. You can't have downers, right?
That's Uncle Jack on the radio.
And now, be catching
Here for your propaganda needs. Well, yes, if we knock this out, we might be able to get the skill points we need, and we can walk around at night.
Oh, that's a real nasty pea super, isn't it?
Not giving me a prompt. Let's try. Go here to our quests. Lilies of the Field. Talk to Mrs. Sackville. Find a lily bum. Okay. Let's track that encounter. Now it looks like that's actually a different person who needs that.
You will take your joy immediately.
Now, generally, if we're walking around here, because I have the right clothing, I'll be okay. Now, those joy detectors will go off if I'm not on joy. So we may have to be careful where we walk around. Or sabotage some stuff. Okay, this is our Lilies of the Field person. We are going to turn this in. She has all these dead plants.
Oh, goodness! You are too kind.
I am.
Oh, look at these. Violet would love these so. You should visit
She
my
wants a
garden.
shredded raincoat. Okay.
It's lovely this time of year. And winter is coming, you know. I can't thank you
It
enough.
is October.
Wait. Here's some beef jerky. I make it myself when I can get the sugar and the salt. And the meat, obviously. It's not really beef, but once it's jerky, who can tell?
Well, what is it, though? That would be good to know. I have a secret garden key. Let's go see what's in your secret garden. And take your roses. I'm sure she won't mind. We helped her with her garden would just rip up all of her flowers. Either rat meat or V meat, you don't want to know which. Yeah. I don't know which one is preferable, to be honest. We still don't know what V meat is. I'm sure it's nothing good. If it's not people, it's probably something equally vile. Oh yes, I have scotch now.
Bugger off, I bet a nice bottle of
Hey, want some scotch? Old school joy. Do you need more of it?
Would you like this?
Gotta bribe all three. Oh, gotcha, okay. Just killed 2 bottles of scotch. That's, And I think I now don't have any more scotch.
He's been a solid citizen long as I've been on this beat. Then today he's gone on about leaving Hamlin, waving around a suitcase like a rotten downer.
Well, we can't have that.
Can't have that.
Where he thought he was going. Nobody goes to the Garden District, don't have to.
Maybe he had relatives across the bridge.
That's right. There's been an outbreak of relatives across the bridge.
Has there been an outbreak of downers?
No. Of course not.
No, of course not. Everything's fine.
It's a relief.
I'm sure the joy is just as good as it's ever been. Each batch just gets better and better.
Not true.
You keep taking it. It'll take care of you.
Okay. All right, we will need more scotch to finish that quest off. Hopefully that one guy will stay drunk. That was a lot of scotch he just took.
I don't think he's terribly popular. I better be discreet about posting these.
Oh, yeah. This is our bulletin board. It's probably not terribly popular. Alright, nobody's officially looking at me.
Is someone there? What on earth are you doing putting that lunatic's posters up here?
Okay, let's get out of here.
Stop being so bloody selfish!
Selfish? That's not a ladder. Alright. Okay, this went from bad to worse real quick. Let's see if we can get that secret garden. Quick.
I'm in the Garden of Bloody Eden. Now, don't be greedy, Arthur.
Here we go. We will let them... How do I not have a Jimmy bar? Alright. I got some skill points. Which means I can now go out at night. Witnesses will react more slowly to your trespassing, giving you more time to run away. Excellent. Need the shovel so you can dig up food for the garden. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, I love a game of hide and seek.
Got me a shovel. Get a Jimmy bar here shortly. Got lead pipes. Shovels aplenty. And the tickler. Inflicts no damage. Not very durable. Can cause stunning. Okay. Alright, we got these folks here. And hopefully they won't stick around much longer. Okay, you're still on the hunt. Hopefully you're not coming in here. The tickler, yeah. I don't think, something tells me that's not going to be a very effective weapon. It may be effective at other things. But that's beyond the scope of this game, I think. There we go. Just going to pick up everything I can. Potatoes. Who doesn't love a good potato? And onions. Okay. All right, I think other than not being able to get in that crate because we don't have a Jimmy bar, at least we don't at the moment. Dear Father McCartney. We got everything there. All right, cool. Hey there, Copper. Don't worry about me. Just living a joyful little life. Cheese beans and tuna mayo. Sweet potato and chili with cheese. Ooh, yum. Hey, thanks for the 16K on TikTok. We got a ways to go to get to this Two Musketeers icon. Where are we exactly? Gonna hit up the shop and see if you can sell the weapons. Oh, that's true. The shop is all the freaking way over there, though. We'll see if we come across another one. Anything around here? Zoltan! Hey, thanks for the heart, me, Zoltan. How are you? We are playing We Happy Few. And it's my first time playing it.
Oh, I never really...
You ever played it before?
Just there for the cupcakes, are you? I get all my thinking done.
I'm good. I'm enjoying everything so far. And we've got another bridge. This is new to you, too. Oh, awesome. It's kind of Bioshocky. Should be another shop besides the Shady Dealer. I don't see one. At least it's not on my map yet. Let's see what we come across.
I hope I can convince the nice bobbies to let me fix their bridge.
Oh, I'm sure I can, right? I've been pretty good at this so far.
Righto.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
There you are.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
How about you,
Right,
Constable
right.
Turner?
Right is right.
It's jammed. Don't suppose I can just walk in. There's some joy pills. Talk to the Bobby. I was trying to. Oh, it's you. Aha. Shop icons on the top left.
I'm sorry, sir. The bridge is not currently functioning properly. Best come back in a few days.
I know. I'm here to see what's wrong.
Are they sending random citizens to make repairs to vital transportation links then? Pull the other one? No. Come back in a few days and the council workers will have this all sorted.
I'll need to be dressed like a worker in there. If I'm not wearing a boiler suit, people are liable to be cross with me.
We need a boiler suit. Not sure where we acquire one of those, but okay. Yeah, the shop is, at least there's one over there. There is, oh, shop will have one. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, well, we may end up at the shops anyway then. Let's see, let's go to this one. There's a house nearby as well. Let's go see what that has. We haven't done any robbing yet. I'm feeling the urge. Though without a Jimmy bar, I'm not sure. Requires lockpick, and I don't have one. Can I make a lockpick? Usually it'll tell me if I can. Nope, need bobby pins. Don't have them. Okay. Alright, in that case, let's go up and around, and we'll eventually work our way to the shop if we can't find something else that's a little closer by. What's in here? Back alleys are usually worthwhile. You wear dangerous Turing traps in there. Do you have a polarity device or a short spike? I have a short spike. Bobby pins. Alright, so we can now make lockpicks. Metal tube! Hey! What is this over here? Nothing. Alright.
If it wasn't for the war, I bet he could have been a great scientist. You don't have to chit-chat to be a scientist.
That's true. Dated a few scientists, I can confirm with that. Okay, now we've got our joy detector here. Now, I think I actually reversed this already.
A joy detector. I better take my joy.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna not play it so fast and loose like I have been. I don't think I have any joy on me. Don't suppose I can get around and over this. Nope. Alright. We'll go around. Yeah, I can go the long way around. If we must, we must. Empty pill bottle, finally. And some night blooming nonsense.
Your joy immediately.
Okay, that's where we would have been. Oh, I don't know what that's supposed to be, but I want no part of it. Could also take some joy if we need to. Don't know that I have any right now, but it's pretty much everywhere. As you can imagine, society really wants you to be on it all the time. Alright, so that guy is still drunk. Good to know. Alright, so hopefully I'll still get the credit if I throw enough scotch at these guys. Alright, is this our map? Oh, there's a shop here. I don't think I've been in this one yet. Door. No.
You take your
The shop is called the Odds and Ends Shop.
joy immediately.
You the Odds and Ends
Couldn't
Shop?
be better, thanks.
See you at the pub.
Looking for a green canopy.
You take your
Not seeing it.
joy immediately.
I wonder if it's underground? Red canopy? Alright, we know where the other one is at least. Yeah, it should be here. It's a building with a thing to prevent rain. The drawer is bright red. Yeah, it's a canopy.
You take your joy immediately.
Yeah, but you see it. It's right here.
You take your joy immediately.
That's the building. You just gotta find the door. Go around the back, maybe?
You take your joy.
I can't open this. Aha! There we go.
What can I do for you today?
Odd way to map that. Okay.
Lionel Cashier. Nice to see the old shop still running.
As long as the old ticker's going. Come to buy or come to sell?
Hey, HBR Gaming. Our trip was great.
You're an ingenious sort of
I had a
fellow.
fantastic time.
I'm a buyer.
Still a little
collector
jet lagged,
who
but
likes
other
to
than that, I'm
collect
good.
golden
How are you?
records. Now, I happen to know where there's 3 of them out in the Garden District. If you'd go get them for me, I'd make it worth your while.
Why don't you get them?
Go to the Garden District? Of course. There's
Nothing I'd like better than to go to the garden district where we banished everyone.
I'm so busy with the shop and all, I can hardly step out for Simon Says. And you know how people are when you miss a village activity. No, here's a map for you. Best if you do it.
Well, glad we can catch up, Lionel. Alright, we still need this here. We're looking for a boiler suit. You're good. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I had a great time. How have you been? Okay, they do not have one, it would seem. All right, we'll have to go check the other place out. In the meantime, what could I sell you? Looking for some of these rotten foods. Raw meat. Stunt duck. What is Rick the Stunt Duck? Tracks the attention of multiple targets, leads them away when thrown. Oh, okay, never mind. I want to keep that. Yeah, I don't know that I can sell anything. Okay. Makes a workbench craft more elaborate gadgets. That seems useful.
Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again.
I'll upgrade a workbench at some point. In the meantime, let's go check out the shady dealer. Is it? No, it's not this one. It's the big one. Here we go. Hey, Shady. What's up?
I've got stuff you don't even know you want.
So much to choose from.
Boiler suit costs 64 pounds. Of course, I just spent a whole bunch on the upgrade kit, naturally. But let's see what we can sell off. You can either wear the boiler suit or you can bribe them with scotch. Gotcha. Okay. I have none of that, unfortunately. There's a rotten apple I just got rid of, or I just picked up. Is it here? I don't need all these shovels. We can sell one of them. We can sell the rubber cat suit, I'd have to assume. Ravenholm's side quest shows you how to make your own scotch. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, do I need the cat suit for anything else? I mean, I guess it reduces electrical shock. Tickler does not seem very useful. Spiky brick. Flour bag. Pure water. Got a power cell. Advanced machine bits. That seems useful for crafting. Let's see. I will sell this off just because I need the thing. Alright. Now we're pretty close. Yeah, I don't think I have the option to sell rotten food. I'm not seeing any of it. Regular mechanical bits are pretty common. Okay. I'm going to sell off the chicory. There we go. Now I got enough. No, 64. We need even more than that. All right, never mind. Probably have more stuff I can sell in my stash. Probably.
Haven't seen one of those in a while.
All right, we need 8 more. We're going to find 8 more. Spiky brick. Boiler suit. There we go. All right, handled. Let's see. Pot popper. What's in a suitcase? It's the tits up downer. Carrot dig spot. May need to go do that. There's that. All right. Well, that was useful. Yeah, do I ever, like, does it make sense to ever go back and access my stash? Like, even just to pull stuff out? If you wear the boiler suit, you can use short spikes and the downer detectors without the bobbies getting mad at you. Oh. Oh, really? Because I got one. And I got a short spike. That is very useful information. Alright, I think there's a detector on that past street, so I think we have to go one more down.
You must take your
Don't
joy
be a
in the
drag, baby!
incident.
You're a
Get out of here.
Just like him. Upside down.
Had to do it.
They did it to this
I know you did. That's the guilty bugger. Right there.
Alright, how do we get out of here?
Down.
There they are.
Flight dog.
Do we have anywhere I can hide? Yes. Thank you. If you go up here and just hang out, they can't find you.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm just out of sight. Alright, only got one more of those posters. So hopefully we'll only have to do that one more time and then we're good.
I got better things to do.
Well, if you got better things to do, go do them. Just a way to have unlimited resources even though you can only carry so much stuff. Okay, gotcha. Oh, and I'm thirsty. And she gave me pure water. There we go. That was from Faraday. Alright, now then. Where are we? There's Speaker's Corner again. We need one more bulletin board. See if we run into it. Why don't we test this idea out? Let's see if I go to close. And I put on the boiler suit. Look at that. Now we got an open path. Alright, I'm going to go back to that carrot dig spot. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. I also have a Jimmy bar now. So we can open that crate. Oh, there's the carrot dig spot. There we go. And then there was this. Forced open crate. Boom. Clubber, canteen, and dig spot was added to my map. Is the dig spot here? No. Okay, let's go. I don't know how that's gonna, the boiler suit, if that's really gonna come in handy. I'm also gonna heal up a little bit. There we go. I don't know if it's gonna come in handy in another zone or not. I am glad we kept the cat suit. Just because we may have a situation where electricity is a problem. And if that's the case, we may have to deal with it. Alright, back to the bridge. Only 1 in the afternoon, but we can now move around at night.
I hope I can convince the nice bobbies to let me fix their bridge.
I hope so too.
I'm sorry, sir. The bridge is not currently functioning properly. Best come back in a few days.
I know. I'm here to see what's wrong.
You from Central, then?
That's right.
What's wrong, sir, is the bloody electricity's in and out.
Well, the bridge works are supposed to function properly even when the power is inconsistent. Haven't you read the manual?
Well, sir, I will let you get onto the bridge without further ado, then, sir.
Why, thank you.
Well.
It sure did. One of the better outfits since it conforms to the village and lets you mess with downer detectors since everyone assumes you're working on it. I mean, yeah. Let's see. What do we got here? Put in the code, 1492. Well, that was easy. Dare say just about anyone could have done. Oh, but I don't have any joy. Well, let's fix that. Woohoo! Now everything's wonderful. Doesn't sound like much of a choice if you're forced to do it. Simon Says with Uncle Jack.
Simon Says, step on one lit platform.
I'm right there. Oh, but I gotta stay on this. Hey, look at that.
Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice.
It's not a choice if you force me to take it.
Simon Says, step on 2 platforms.
Does it matter which platform?
Fantastic! You did it!
Oh, it's the second platform.
You can never.
This is not the hardest game I've ever played. Gotta say.
Happiness is a choice.
It's a choice.
Step on 3 lit platforms. Ha 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 ha! I didn't say Simon Says.
Hey!
Now, Simon Says, step on 3 lit platforms.
I do have the gas mask on. I guess the first one counted.
You did it. Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Now, for the last challenge, Simon Says, step on all the lit platforms.
Okay. Isn't that difficult, but I don't think. Oh, alright, we're just gonna do a little walk around the room. And then you. Fabulous!
Fabulous!
We did it, everyone!
Step forward through the gate and be sure to enjoy your day.
Whew, that was close.
It's just one more bridge and then I'm in the parade. And one more bridge after that, and I'm finally out of Wellington Wells.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm now coming down off of all that joy. And I have some skill points. Let's see. I can get some maximum health, which isn't bad. I could block part. A well-timed block can knock your enemy down. That sounds fun. So you can, like, parry them. I need 5 for that. And then 5 for Herbalist to heal more. Healing more would be really good. But I need 1 more point for that. Alright. Now, I am currently having withdrawal symptoms, so I should probably stay out of sight for another 30 seconds or so. Oh, I could take that. Take that off the map. There we go. All right. Arthur's hungry and low on health. Yes, he is both those things. Let's see what we can do about that. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see. Let's eat some potatoes. Good and good for you. Let's see. And then healing. I do have healing bombs. There we go. Should probably make some more of those while I'm at it. Oh, crafting. That's right. Okay. Healing items. Got so many roses. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. All right. Let's do a proper heal up. There we go. All right. Almost done. There we go. All right. No more withdrawal symptoms, so we can head back. No going through there. All right. I misjudged the layout of the town. I wonder if I have to double back. Nah, I can't cut through there. All right. need to be in the town. Yeah, I'm going to see if there's another way in. It appears... Hopefully you find the recipe for the better healing bomb that's twice as strong. Yeah, I hope so. Let's see. Is there a way to get back into the town without having to go all the way back? I think there is. It looks like there is. Yes. Good. Phew. That would have been long. Nope, never mind. Okay, we gotta go back around. Fine. Just looking down here real quick. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything. Alright, well, let's go say hi to Sally. Reconnect with her a little bit. Hopefully it will go better this time. It is time for an ad break. No, it's time for an ad break. Alright. You get really lucky with the world generation, or you don't, and you have to walk all the way back to get it in town. Aw, man. I've been doing pretty well when it comes to finding crafting recipes. I hope I continue to. Alright, we will go back over to the main sidewalk here, and then we'll do our ad break. And that'll be if you're on the red or purple apps. If you'll watch ads for the next 3 minutes when we do our ad break, it does help support the stream, so thank you for watching those. And if you're on TikTok, you just watch some clips for the next couple minutes. And then I'll come right back, and then we will all be together again. And we'll pick up where we left off. Alright, so far, this place doesn't seem so bad. So far. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's do our ad break, and I will be back in 3 minutes. Thanks, folks. Oh my god! It's a demon orgy. Holy moly! Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming. What are you doing? Oh, do not come this way. Do not look at me in the closet. You don't see me, I don't see you. We are just gonna go about our business and pretend we never met. Oh, God, you are freaking weird. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for one of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you. And you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down to the start of the battle. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
There we go. Cool. All right, back to it. Do it. All right, so this is looking pretty similar to the prior village. Got our rainbow roads. Literally rainbow road. Hopefully I'm not going to go flying off of this like I do the other rainbow road. Let's see. There's a dig... Oh, that's where that dig spot is. Okay, let's go there. See what we find. I love how the constables are all like a foot taller than everyone.
You must take your joy immediately.
That's right. I forgot this is a randomly generated world, too. Or procedurally generated, I should say. Does add some replayability. Love that you're invested to the point where you forgot you've been up for over 24 hours. Why have you been up for 24 hours? Emily, what are you doing? That's not good for you. He says as he does that regularly. But still, that's different. It's me. Looks like I gotta go around to get to the dig spot. And what'd you get up to last night? Dig spot. And we got a chest of some kind. Never went to bed last night since it was like 11 a.m. by the time you felt tired, so no way to guarantee you to wake up in time for... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I appreciate you being here. I mean, obviously, if you need to, you know, if the tiredness takes over, you need to crash. I mean, I understand. I don't want you to be difficult. All right, I don't want things to be difficult for you. All I did was play video games and watch the Red app. I mean, that's more or less what I would be doing. Okay. Oh, we got another checkpoint. All right, let's keep on working our way down. All right, there's our checkpoint for Sally, about 600 something meters away. I can take here. I can hide in that, like something out of Assassin's Creed. What'd you play? Were you still playing Red Dead 2? I am playing Alan Wake 2. I've been meaning to do it for a while. I was trying to find a way to do it without having to play it on the Epic Games Store. I finally found one. It's so weird that there's like a wall of buildings. Just no way through. Alright, gonna go make it up to Sally. See, is there anything more between here and there? Not really, no. I don't see a path. Okay. Nope. Now, did I think maybe I took a wrong turn. Maybe I still gotta stay within the town. Yeah, let's go back and stay the course here. I'm worried we're gonna end up outside of where we want to be again.
And now, it's time for I Hear You, the part of our show.
There we go. Is it this way? Yes. Okay.
Charles Portrait or St. James Parade.
Nope. Took a break to finish the raft storyline. Finally robbed the train with John. And you saw Downs in the final mission of Chapter 2. Oh, yes. Good old Mr. Downs. Hard to forget. I have a poll up for my next video on my my main Red App channel. And I did put on there, I fixed Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know that I want to do that video so badly, but I think people are just going to, like, hate it conceptually. Just because everyone thinks that game is, like, perfect. Still leaving the rat to rot in Strawberry. Can't get to Chapter 3. Yeah, you have to break him out, unfortunately. You can't. And you can't just, like, kill him while he's in his cell. It's really annoying. Let's see here. Can't go that way. Alright, getting pretty close. course, Sally can get us a letter of transit over to the parade district, which made it very confusing about why we told her off, but, you know, we had a lot of feelings. We've all been there. Feelings are semi-valid when you find out what happened. Okay, yeah, and I don't know what happened yet. So it could be that it's totally justified.
Get the hat off, it would make a perfect umbrella stand. I think I can get the hat off if I heat up the bottom part of the fireplace.
Alright, pretty close now. A long map. Oh, are you staying in this crazy monstrosity? With all these fuel pipes all over it? Okay, you're in there. Let's see here. How do we get around this big old wall?
Did you think I...
Oh. And we got you here. What are you doing here?
Lovely day for it.
All right.
I assume that means I cannot go through.
I can't.
Sally's Interplanetary Travel Agency.
Why are you...
Avoid the guys in green hats. I can smell that I'm off my joint. Oh, good to know.
Did it! Can't deny it!
Wait, what? Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Nope.
I think we're going to be all right. Eve.
Locked. Another one, another doctor. And there's it. Ooh, I don't know what's happening there. It's like a chainsaw. He smelt me too much. Apparently. I have a tangible aroma, it would seem. Alright, I'm gonna just explore downstairs while this is happening. I don't have Sally's lab key card, and that is the back door. So we just gotta wait until they get bored. Well, that worked out better than it could have.
Now try not to fuck this up. You need a letter of transit. And an old friend. Oh, Sally. Sally? Sal? Sally who?
Arthur!
Hey.
Oh.
What up, friend?
Come to have a go at me again.
I used to think about what I'd say.
Expect me to try to fight the doc and get immediately KO'd.
But, being a complete arse was sort of improvising there.
Look, this is not a spectacular time.
You said you know General Bing.
Yeah, he's a client. A pharmaceutical client. I haven't had sex with anyone in 10 years, and if I did, it wouldn't be with that man.
Good.
Okay. Good, I guess.
Did you really come here for a letter of transit? Or did you just need an excuse?
Oh.
Well, I, sort of do need the letter of transit.
10 years is a long time, Sal.
Arthur. If you're really gonna do something spectacularly stupid, these might come in handy.
Thanks.
They make your pupils look teeny tiny, just like Joy does, but they have utterly no effect.
Well, that's good.
About the letter.
Could you
Of course.
do something for me?
Nothing's
Of course.
free.
What?
I need a bottle of cod liver oil. I'd really like one.
Cod liver oil?
Yeah.
Why on earth would you want cod liver oil?
Why would you need that, of all
Like
things?
your mum used to torment you with?
I wish I could remember her. You know how Joy fucks up your memories.
I do.
Why? Why would you want to remember your mum?
If it's too much to ask.
Okay, so her mom was something.
Well, I was kind of hoping for absolutely I will ask my friend the General for a rotten scrap of paper just for old time's sake. I'm being an arse again, aren't I?
I'll get it for you. The letter.
And you want the cod liver oil.
I'm not crazy, but I am always a little extra complicated.
Yeah, okay, that's what crazy people
I used
say.
to understand.
Is the thing.
I'll get it for you. I mean, I'll try.
You were always the best of the lot. I've missed you so.
I was gonna say, we're not just friends, clearly.
I really should go.
You don't have to.
I really have to.
I mean, she just mentioned out of nowhere she hasn't had sex in 10 years, Arthur. She didn't say that for no reason.
I'll just...
But, yeah, go get the cod liver oil, I guess. Alright.
Oh, I meant to say, cod liver oil. Dr. Verloc has some at the labs on Usglass. Keeps a whole private stash of rare ingredients. I'm sort of persona non grata there. See, I'm the competition.
That's why I need to go.
Look, be careful.
She has her reasons. Okay. All right. Gotta go to Hayworth Labs. I don't have the key card. I guess I gotta go out the way I came in then. Alright, there's that doctor. Do you just hang out here? You do. That's not good for me. Your big old green fedora. Should unlock the door. Yeah, I probably should. There we go. Alright. Alright, so travel to Hayworth Labs. Where is Hayworth Labs? Oh, not far. But thank you, Dom. You're right. This is a very long mission. Really? Sure doesn't seem like it would be, but, yeah, that happens a lot. I think if I leave the area, this is the right way to go. I think. We'll find out. Okay, we gotta get to that bridge. Not sure why just running a quick errand to pick up some cod liver oil for my situation ship would take that long, but let's go find out. Not too bad. Here's Hayworth Labs. Not ominous at all. Definitely a very friendly looking building. There's a great subreddit called Evil Buildings. If you haven't seen it, it's really funny. There's a lot of stuff like this. Takes a while. There's 10 notes to find, tons of rooms to explore. Okay, so it's a big zone.
I don't think I've been in Hayworth Labs since Harry Hayworth gave that big tour a few years ago.
Okay, well, time to pay him a visit and pick up some cod liver oil and be on my way.
Sorry, sir. There has been a slight hiccup in the disposition of the lab, and it is currently in isolation.
Naturally.
No one in, no one out. Please come back later.
I'm a reporter. I'm supposed to interview Dr. Verloc. Oh, I hope he hasn't forgotten.
Oh, a journalist, eh? Have you got your press pass?
I left it at the office.
Well then, you'd best go back and get it, haven't you?
So a press pass gets me in. Amazing what people do to get in the newspaper. Maybe I can go talk to Mrs. Oliphant at the Au Courant. See if she's got a spare press pass.
Maybe so. All right. Let's go get ourselves a press pass. Alright, now I think I'm starting to see this is going to be a bit more complicated than it seems. down there. Okay, cool. Alright. Follow the path in town. So we don't get locked out again. Ooh, that may be tougher than I thought, though. Maybe instead we'll go back. Need to go back to the newspaper building after finishing the lab's mission to find some secrets. Okay. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. Wellington Wells. Alright, this is mercifully close. There it goes. Alright. Au courant. This is the newspaper.
My old office.
Wellington Wells. Oh, that's right.
That was fun. Being a reporter.
That's
Receptionist is out for coffee. Typical. How am I supposed to get upstairs then?
By brute forcing my way up there, as per usual. Eat pickles.
Don't you just love the smell of motoline? It's so modern.
That sounds like you're telling me you huff gas.
She'll come back with the coffee. We just have to pray she will.
Yoink.
A lady can't go without coffee these days. It's
Yes, ladies should never go without coffee.
Mrs. Oliphant to give me my old job back and my old press pass.
just have a bloody wedding.
Okay, talk to the editor-in-chief. Right over here. Hey, editor-in-chief.
Arthur. Arthur Hastings.
Old place hasn't changed at all, has it?
Where did you go? When you disappeared for 2 weeks? Did you ever remember?
I must have had too lovely a time.
Hate when that happens.
I was hoping you could use a reporter.
I'm afraid I've got a half dozen of them. Bloody useless, the lot of them. I've got 6 pieces on my desk, all about the new flavour of joy. Can you imagine? It's coconut.
Not going to be a big seller.
Dr. Vlok make that announcement some time ago.
Gemma wanted to do a piece on him. I hope she hasn't fallen in a hole somewhere. I haven't seen her in days. It's bloody frustrating, too. There's all sorts of silly rumours about the tunnels under Wellington Wells. Gas leaks, water main breaks, maintenance workers at the pub instead of their posts. That were all true, Wellington Wells would be about to fall apart. I asked her to do a story about it.
Oh, well, I'm sure she'll turn up and everything will be peachy.
I'm sure it will. Lovely to see you, Arthur. Drop by any time, really.
Thanks, Margaret.
Gemma was always digging up interesting stuff, from what I remember. Maybe I should poke around her desk.
Yeah, let's see if we can find Gemma's desk. Jane Gardner, copy chief. Bring it here. Gemma. Ann Fisher. Excuse me. Is this Gemma's desk? No, John Hart, copy chief. Hey, Scotch. Okay, let's go find Gemma's desk. Oh, she's downstairs. Okay. There's a memory on the top floor? I miss it? Oh, I totally did miss it. It's right there. Germany.
Where is it?
Somewhere in Germany. They're rather vague about it.
It's not a small country.
Yes, I'm sure it's the dance of the sugar plum fairies every day.
I can't hear you.
Oh, it's probably not a salt mine. I mean, I hope it's not.
But why children?
I don't know. Maybe they want hostages, or maybe they need workers. Their missile factories with very small hands. Or maybe they're selling us all to the Turks. They said it's temporary, but who knows?
Why do they want all the children?
Oh, I don't know, Percy, I don't know. Look, Dad says it's a test. If people don't fight for their children, they won't fight for any reason.
Ah,
Did we pass the test? I said, did we pass the test?
So this was the thing that occurred with Germany a while back, where they rounded up all of the kids who were under 13. So now we don't entirely know what they did with them, including our brother Percy. Maybe they went on to live long and prosperous lives in Germany. Maybe they were all killed on sight. Who's to say? That's what we'd like to go get the answers to. Power cell, there's always a reason to keep one of those laying around. 9 more memories in Act 1, okay. Is Act 1 Arthur? Or are there 3 acts for each of the characters? Okay, we want Gemma's deaths. Well, there's good food laying around.
You gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously
Act 1 is all Arthur, okay. Oh, I'm over. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. I'm carrying too much stuff. Let's eat a yam. One more. There we go. There's notes on the bulletin board in the conference room. Oh. Aha! There sure were. Notice, typo of the month. Let's see. Learn which words end up in Ibble versus Able. If you're not sure, look them up. This is an unacceptable error, Jane. Sure hope that was on purpose. Bass backwards. All right. Please note that if a reporter has written Joe's wife Clara, you must fact check whether Clara is Joe's only wife. If she is, there should not be a comma between the words wife and Clara. If she's the second wife, however, you can use this comma. I find it hard to believe that professionals do not already know this, Jane. And then underneath, someone has written bass backwards, okay? A notice. Everyone, please congratulate John on his promotion from assistant to deputy copy chief to assistant deputy copy chief. Yeah. It's an office reference. Restricted door, need to get in there. Ah, okay, gotcha. Couldn't be that easy, could it? Wait for the top to turn around. I don't suppose there's any easier way to get there. Oh, there's a vent upstairs. Aha. Oh, we could bribe him as well. Oh, that's right. I do have scotch.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
No, that's right. Okay, fine. Anything rotten? Yes, we will drop. Anything we can't eat. Can cause food poisoning, we drop that. Rotting meat, we drop that. Strange meat. Yep, alright. Oh, rotten potato. Cool. Alright. Still... So you got the upgrade kits. I don't need 2 torches. Drop the weak weapons. Yeah, I think it's gonna be that. Shrink dart. I'm looking to see if there's... Okay, alright. This shovel is almost dead anyway. There we go. Alright. Just means I'm not going to be able to just pick up everything, although that lockpick will be... That's all useful stuff. Alright. Security. Picked up the rotten apple, unfortunately. Trap panel. Don't have... Let's disarm that trap. Okay, Sheba's desk is still out there. You're gonna laugh when I need some rotten foods to craft. I guess you probably are. Hey there, Gemma's desk.
Maybe I should drop in on Gemma at home. If she's really vanished, then maybe I can get my old job back.
Maybe so. Alright, we're gonna go find Gemma's home. Look at that now. It'd be fun to have a piece about the artistic hobbies of workers underground, you know, the tunnel rats and such. Oh, there was a sort of art show. Have a look, would you? Let's see, on a side note, I heard a chap in a boiler suit saying they're having motoline leaks down there. I'm sure it's just whinging, right? Let's do a little heal action. I'm going to get this. Heals are 50% more effective. And then unburden. You can carry more, and being overburdened slows me less. That would be useful. Choking out taller enemies would be helpful. And then remove negative effects from hunger, thirst, and exhaustion. That'd be great. October 1st. I'm still waiting for your piece on the tunnel rats. I know what you're like when you're excited. Did you find something interesting underground? Very naughty to keep secrets from Headmistress Margaret. Scargill Miners feeling festive. Was this the one? Last week, many citizens in the vicinity of the village's main motoline facility heard what seemed to be a loud explosion. No need to worry. It seems those jolly miners could not wait for the annual Victory Day celebration to set off fireworks. The company apologizes for any alarm they might have caused. Okay. Why did Sally kiss me? All caps. It's not possible that she really wants me, is it? I mean, she seemed like she did. Because that is a consummation devoutly to be wished, and when you want something that much, you tend to miss the signs that you've lost all touch with reality. But for one shining moment, I was the hero at the end of the movie. I got the girl, and then it pulled away. Why did you pull away, Arthur? Because I was plummeting to earth, and I had seconds to grab a parachute. I told her I was there about a letter of transit back to the city. She thought I was just there to see her again, which one is true. I've been lying to myself about many things for so long, I no longer trust myself at all. Before the Great Lips debacle, I managed to bring up her mom. Brilliant. She misses her dear old mom. The woman tried to poison her and did in her entire family. Ooh. Why'd I tell her I'd get cod liver oil? Because then she can get a letter of transit from jolly old General Bing. How is that man still a vaguely important person after what he did in the war? Let's see. And because I can never say no to Sally, I could say no to Percy, but not to Sally. Why in dog's name can I never say no to Sally? Interesting. More here. No. Let's see. Mrs. Tingle's Lily Liver Delight. Let's see. That's a recipe. Take the power cell. All right, let's go. All right, off to go find Gemma's house. And it's nighttime now, but we can walk around without any trouble, I think. Yeah, we're still good. Also need to find the hatch. Usually it's old underground stations. So if we come across one of those, we'll stop and unlock fast travel. Save ourselves a little bit of time. Is this it over here with the lights? Oh no, it is a police blockade.
This is Shiny! If you will kindly open the front door, we can see...
Alright, we're almost there. Keep an eye out for the butcher shop. Oh, yes. Butcher shop.
I can't run with all this stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna do
something
some
away before
crafting.
someone starts chasing you.
I keep picking stuff up and then forgetting to use it. Healing bombs. There we go. Let's see. Suits. Tools. Make a repair kit. And another. Now's a good time to drop off stuff at a stash. I would love to if I could find where that stash is. That stash would be at a workshop. Okay, so that did not affect the weight. Let's see. Oh, these lead pipes. Oh, yeah, these things are 4. Alright. That's better.
That's coming from Gemma's house. That's a bit awkward.
They're always looking out.
That's what. Yeah, you collecting everything that you forget to craft yourself.
No matter what you
would love to help. The game is so randomly generated; it could literally be anywhere. Oh, I suppose so. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Seems like it's over here.
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time.
Before I go into Gemma's place. Gemma has stuff to collect. Yeah, probably so.
You must take your joy immediately.
There we go. It's well timed. Excuse me. Power cell, advanced rock, light bulbs, and metal bits. I also need to upgrade the workbenches. Let's see. Still gotta power the hatch. Upgrade our workbench. Music box blueprint, huh? Best workbench. Also got this here too. Better chemistry set. What is crash? Flushes the joy from your body. Does not reduce withdrawal or memory loss symptoms. Okay. This removes symptoms of plague. Don't think I need that. Only upgrades one of the many workbenches. You have to come back if you want to. Oh, okay. Or buy more upgrade kits. All right. This is a crafting ingredient. Sure. Okay. And here's our stash. Go to my inventory. And move all the crafting items. Get out of here. All right. Let's see. Let's sleep till morning. I know we technically don't have to worry about that anymore, but...
Shrines.
In case we have any visitors today, here are a few tips that will help you get along with everyone. And the most important one, of course, is...
Now let's power up this hatch before we leave. Blue Molotov. That could be useful. Oh, that was bandages, probably a good thing to have. Is there another way?
And obey all official signs. They're for your safety and protection.
I'm gonna get over there somehow, I think. Oh, no. I didn't have to do anything.
No, I won't need to cross bridges to get here.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's go see what's up. It's super easy to rob houses at night since the NPCs are sleeping. We'll have to remember that. All right, let's go see what's up at Gemma's house.
Oh, dear. They get so cross if you're not on joy.
Well, one less mouth to feed, eh?
Oh, who is this?
Just there to read the meter.
I guess someone noticed she's not been around and decided to rob the place.
I guess so. I was gonna do that. Reform Club rules. Have you been naughty? Need a bit of correction? Please be our guest at the Reform Club and have a shocking good time. Invitation admits one, not redeemable on Headmaster nights. Well, it would seem that Gemma has some proclivities that we just learned about. Cipher book was added to my journal. Chief, it's become too dangerous to commit things to writing. I will henceforth put all my correspondence in code to you. All right.
I swear by all that is holy, if I find one toy train in your swag bag, I'm gonna knock your last tooth down your throat! Gordo! Turn that fucking thing off and come back down here right now!
I think Gordo's gone, buddy.
Upstairs, I'm gonna have to get past Mr. Shouty here.
Ow!
Bloody hell! Who the fuck are you?
Are we
I
fighting?
live here. Love what you've done with the place.
Oops. Don't have anything on you, huh? Okay. Let's pick ourselves a lock and turn this off. You in here? Bathroom, okay. There's our security. Let's see. I don't have a short spike. Can I craft a short spike? I can.
I hear she'll recover in a few days.
So much for looking around. Why? I can look around.
No, I will not keep my voice down. I am a law-abiding citizen.
Gemma's diary. With sunshine, my mind is clearer, but every day is agony remembering. Who would take this willingly? And yet, in a morbid, horrible way, it almost feels good to remember. I know I should pop a joy, but I keep not doing it. Let's see. Just have to not think about certain things, discipline the mind. How much can I tell Margaret? Obviously, we can publish exactly none of this, but I can't bear not finding it all out. That's all right if we don't see everything.
I am not upset. I'm happy as a clam. You have no right to touch me. I'm a reporter. You have no right to touch me. You know perfectly well I've taken my joy. You can't take me away. I'm not sick or unhappy. Help!
Uh-oh.
Police! Help!
Those guys could one-shot me, apparently, so...
Stop them!
Where are they taking her?
I don't know
Where
what
did they take her? She sounds quite sane. Did she know too much? About what?
Personalized care. It's added to my journal. Let's see. From the desk of Dr. Anton Verloc, Hayworth Labs. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Blank, thanks for your letter. The symptoms you described, anxiety, guilt, hunger, are all signs of joy withdrawal. I assure you troubles are all in your head, even though they may feel very real to you. A modest increase in your joy dosage should do the trick, but special cases may receive personalized care at Hayworth Labs. Any doctor can arrange your passage to the facility. Yours most sincerely, Dr. A. Verloc, scribbled in red. But do they ever come back? This is just some stuff I picked up on there. All right, cool. All right, let's see. Wellies about town. Johnny Bolton. Bolton is known as a rather serious chap. Hey, sister. Shalom to you. How are you? We're just going through more of We Happy Few. Trying to get into a lab, and that's taken us just down a rabbit hole of side quests and all that. What are you up to? Bolton is known as the rather serious chap who ran the Cryptology Intelligence Division during the unpleasantness with the Germans, but even Bolton manages to unwind. He finds advanced mathematics especially relaxing. His hobby is trying to prove Fermat's last theorem. I've always had a knack for seeing patterns others can't see, Bolton says. In his spare time, he also enjoys the cinema and detective stories. Wow, that's great. That is riveting reporting there. Anything else in here? No? He's the guy in the treehouse that you need to talk to for the James Bond themed side quest. Oh. Interesting. What do we got here? Let's see. What is in your vent? Mechanical bits? Intimidator. Last NPC in combat has small chance to leave their items and run away. Okay.
Gemma? I would never have pictured it. I'm not sure I actually want to think of it.
Okay, so in the suitcase, and it's a little bit cropped for TikTok, we have money, the rubber cat suit, the tickler, and the Reform Club rules. All right, so Gemma likes getting a good spanking every now and then. I mean, who doesn't? Or giving them. one of the guys that broke in. And what's down here?
Should we just take everything?
I don't think Dr. V would like that. The constabulary might notice.
I don't see anything talking about Dr. V here. Where's her study?
I thought vampires had to be invited in.
Downer!
Womp. Well, now you trapped yourself in here, although there is a vent.
That ought to buy me some time.
Open up in there!
And they're definitely still going to try to get in. Hayworth Labs' top secret was added to my journal. Memo number 1. Darling, you said, I don't suppose you have a better idea. Here's my idea. Let me ask the witches. I know they're superstitious idiots, but they were always talking about psychoactive herbs, and they were actually rather clever women when my mom had them over, and they know every weed and stingy hallucinogenic frog on all the homes, and I've been racking my brain about the inventory problem. I don't think we're going to find any more caches of old German goodies. Added in Gemma's handwriting. June 1961, I believe, Sally Boyle's handwriting, presumably to Dr. V. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is from Sally. All right. Number 2. Okay, so from Sally as well. Beloved, please don't be cross. Just because they don't have university degrees in science doesn't mean they don't know any science. You got to stop underestimating people who don't think the way you do. Are you sure you're not thinking about this emotionally? And I know how you hate that. St. John's wort does contain a serotonin reuptake inhibitor, and it does make sad people less grumpy, for instance. We could advertise the new compound as a different flavor of joy. Strawberry, say, wouldn't that sound jolly? If some people take to the new flavors, then our supplies could last a few years longer, possibly till 1964. And then by then, the monkey will learn to talk. Just give it a ponder, please, for your Sally XOXO. Now, for Sally saying that she did not get with anybody here, she sure does seem quite familiar with whomever these are being sent to. Dr. V, I guess. No, I don't care that you took credit for Strawberry. I don't care who gets credit so long as people are happy. And I most certainly was not trying to impress the general. No, I was worried. I'm worried that you promised a permanent solution. Of course, you know far more about biochemistry than I do, as I've never seen a drug that permanently alters brain chemistry. Is that even possible? Is there a mechanism? Can you just chemically burn out all these sad receptors in your brain? That's not good for you. Don't do that. The only permanent solutions I know involve electroshock or surgery, and then we're back to phrenology. I think I read people a little better than you do, darling. Or read people. And the general is all very affable, but now we've promised him results, and we all know what happened to the last guy who didn't deliver him results, you know? Please tell me what's on your mind, would you? Sal. Okay. I'm totally sure that Gemma is being honest, or that Sally's being honest with us there, but we'll see. Alright, what else is here? Waistband. Examine the crime board. Is this a crime board?
Come out! We're friends of Gemma!
Look at
I
that.
doubt that very much.
You've been a busy girl, haven't you, Gemma?
She needs our help.
I think I've found everything. Doesn't look like she found all the answers yet.
Let's see. Scribbled note about missing staff. St. Elmo Electrical Unit. 2 employees haven't come topside, behaving erratically. Art project. Yeah, we heard a thing about this.
Toxic fog.
Scribbled note. Toxic fog. Gas leaks. Parts. No maintenance. Human error. If you were only able to open the safe. Yeah, if only. Let's see if I can make a safe cracker or something.
If I read it.
Let's see. Scribbled note about Miss Snug. Someone has a, quote, permanent solution to the joy problem, says Miss Snug, but won't say who. There's a joy problem? Permanent solution doesn't sound ominous at all. Alright, so if I go to crafting and tools, I get a lockpick, but not a safe cracker. Nah, I guess not. Alright.
To left. If I finished Gemma's investigations, Mrs. Oliphant would have to give me back my old job, and then I'd have a press pass.
Well, she doesn't have to, but it'd be nice of her. Just do. Alright, let's go in the vent. Need the blueprint for it, I believe. Gotcha. Okay. Got a little workshop. Can I now craft any of these? No, I don't have the blueprint for it. Pure water. Anything else? No. All right.
Well, I guess I'd better go see what's going on this motoline regulation unit.
Oh!
Maybe the answer's there.
Look what I did.
Excuse me. Coming through.
That's the guilty bugger right there!
We'll see if we can find... I'm not entirely sure why I got pinched there. I suppose I was just trespassing. Let me up. Thank you. I don't think they can see me up here or do anything to me. The blueprints are annoying since it's so hard to find them all. Yeah! What a perfect moment to be able to craft a way in. Get out of here.
Even think about coming back!
Goodness God. Excuse me. Alright, off to the folks who were working in the motoline plant. And there was some kind of accident. They inhaled a bunch of it. And we're trying to make, quote, art with electricity. And that was a doctor I just bypassed. I gotta watch out for them. So many metal bits. This is my first time to China and Japan. I had been to Japan. I had not been to China before. So that was the first trip to China. I loved it. It was great. Safe blueprint you thought was at the science house somewhere inside. When you say the science house, what is the science house? I don't know of a science house. I know there's the labs that we couldn't get in. Not without a press pass. I don't know about a science house. Map here. Blueprints are randomized. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Garden City with the portal scientist. Oh, it's in Fair. Okay, yeah, got it. Back at Faraday's. But if it's randomized, then yeah, we really wouldn't know. Alright, at least the doctors are not too observant. More police activity, that's not good. And we have a hatch, which is locked.
Central sent me to help out.
Oh, and I suppose you learned all about municipal infrastructure back at Central.
I like to think I can figure a few things out.
Oh, you can figure things out. Who needs 20 years of experience when the new lads can just suss it out with their eyes? Hey, let's all learn from the new lad.
Oh, this
seems fairly obvious. Shady Shop for blueprints. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Done that.
This valve? No. Different valve?
Don't! Never heard it do that before.
Oh dear. There's a tool I need. I'll just go get it.
What did it do to it? Has anybody got a pipe wrench?
Well, that's one way to get rid of the witnesses.
I should really have paid more attention when Dad was banging on the plumbing. I hope they're not dead.
Eh, they're unconscious.
On the other hand,
sewer latchkey.
It looks like I can get down now.
Yeah, this did actually solve your problem. Yeah, F's for them indeed. When I first got to China, I could hear the John Williams Temple of Doom music in my head. Let's see. I don't think so. It's been so long since I've watched Temple of Doom, though. Lots of gas mask needed. I still have my gas mask. Collect all evidence.
Car's out on the elevator. I'll need to find a way to turn the juice back on.
Was I near Shanghai or Beijing? I went to both. I did Shanghai, Beijing, Hangzhou, and Suzhou. Blackberry. To Dr. Verloc from Alfred Southwick. Dear Dr. Verloc, my men seem to have received a weak batch of joy. That is, it makes them half as happy. Unfortunately, it makes them just as foggy. As a result, they've been doubling up on joy, and this is making them rather too foggy to work. Could you please send a regular strength ration of joy as soon as possible? Is Blackberry a possibility?
And yet another note about bad joy. Gemma was really onto something, wasn't she?
I guess so. No wonder people wanted to stop her. Requires power. Redirect Modeling. I don't know that I want to do that just yet. Things are looking very leaky. Electric artwork. Dear Mr. Watt, one of my workers has made an artwork out of live electrical wires. That's not good. Did I get to eat live scorpions? No, I did not ever get offered to eat live scorpions. I don't know that I would want to. Let's see. Although the boys are rather quite fond of it, it is creating a hazard. You think? The tenor of our Tunnel Rats quartet was electrocuted this morning. We are not able to get past the structure to reach the rest of the facility safely. Could you kindly turn off the sector's power grid just long enough for me to remove the artwork? Yeah, nobody ever offered me to eat live scorpions. I can't imagine that I would say yes. It's probably not very sanitary, and obviously they contain a lot of venom. Oh, I need modeling for that. Endocrinic properties. A second resublimation of theomodeline crystals might enhance the endocrinic properties. If we were truly able to enable the endocrinic properties, we could use the same crystals indefinitely. Well, that's exciting. Permanent, energy. Renewable. Alright, so we'll go redirect that modeling. It's all coming from here. Now what? Let's look in here. Flow maintenance. Everyone is dead. Also just tea everywhere. Forms. September 10th, 1964, Alfred Southwick, to Alfred Southwick from Trisha Reeve. We are all dismayed to learn of your Glee Club's misfortune. I am enclosing 2 copies of Form A221, Unexpected Staff Holiday, which must be completed in triplicate, as well as 1 copy of Form FIN 753, Departmental Budget Adjustment Report. These should be filled in, returned within 3 days. Cheers, Trisha Reeve. Ah, yes, we can pull the lever now, can't we?
How do I cross that platform without getting electrocuted?
Now make sure there isn't a short circuit before...
Well?
Fucking apprentices. They never fucking listen.
That'll do it.
I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw.
Ah. So I'm guessing we gotta and throw. Watch the floor for a note about Victory Day. Okay. Victory Day. All employees from Alfred Southwick. It has come to my attention certain employees are using live wires as Victory Day sparklers. Let me remind you that Victory Day is not for several more months, besides which the sparklers are a safety hazard. Yeah, you would think they would know that. On the subject of safety hazards, whose turn is it to empty the rain buckets? I found 4 of them overflowing on Tuesday. Kindly don't let this happen again. It is time for an ad break. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, well, let's see. Before we do that, Magnificent Muffins. To whom it may concern, Tommy Flanders, Supervisor Unit 9, from them. We had a bit of an accident. Henrietta made muffins for the bake sale, but mistakenly used the almond gas for flavoring. She's now gone on holiday, and I've given my staff leave until further notice. Meanwhile, do not eat the muffins or enter Sector 3 without a gas mask. Ooh.
She accidentally poisoned the muffins? Even on Joy, people aren't that stupid. Unless there's something wrong with the Joy.
Unless there's something wrong with the Joy. Imagine that. Anything in here? Rubber ducks. Bandages. All right, let's go ahead and do our ad break before we head back downstairs. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps toward the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next few minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks.
So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it in this way. There we go. And you can really take a moment and appreciate the design here.
Deploying Bear Archer.
Oh god, Bear Archer. Not again. Alright, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
The next thing that happens is that we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what?
So,
No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hey, princess.
Yes.
You...
Dex, scrub, get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my god. Alright, well.
It was disappointingly easy to kill you. Oh, it's the hole that I kept falling in for Spence.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The big ditch.
I don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna beat this person up with a second.
I'm gonna fall in this hole.
You are just predestined to fall in that hole.
Like 12 times. It's just going to happen. Yay! Kick the guy. Oh, fuck. And it puts you directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole!
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
This is 2010.
Therefore, he is an enemy.
Can I talk to the boulder?
Boldy, I'm Zacchaeus. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
In Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we got a ball. Oh, got that. Right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team. All right. Thanks to the one of you who appears to be.
Thanks for hanging out with me. It'll be right back in just a second, and then we'll pick right back up where we left off as soon as
Thank you
everyone's
for
back.
watching ads. Back to the stream.
And there we go. All right. Well, can't go that way.
I always wanted to drive one of those things. They sort of look like tea kettles, don't they?
One of those, Mississippi
How have
Park.
I not noticed that?
Oh, what the heck is this? So much metal bits. Okay, somebody is having fun with chalk. Help me, but that's great. Okay. Alright. It's a well-placed vent. Very appreciated. We have what looks like a big old oh, it's a jubilator. Oh. These are the things that remove dead bodies from the streets. Can I open this? I cannot. bits there, and what looks like another vent. Let's see what this gets us. Into the office. Okay. Bad Batches of Joy. To Dr. Verloc from Tommy Flanders, thank you for the response to my letter about Bad Batches of Joy. While I appreciate your offer, if I send any employee who has a problem with a recent batch of Joy to Hayworth for your experimental treatment, you'll have my entire bloody staff knocking on your gate. Hope you got a plan B.
If the Joy's going bad, that'll drive the entire town crazy.
It sure would. Sort of seems like maybe that's what's happened. I don't know. Formula adjustments. To Alfred Southwick from Dr. Verloc, dear Mr. Southwick. Thank you for your recent memo. We are experiencing a temporary problem while we adjust the Joy formula slightly to take advantage of some new materials. Meanwhile, it can't hurt to double their dosage, can it? The more the merrier.
They're adjusting the formula.
Just take more.
Materials. That sounds encouraging. And when people sound encouraging in Wellington, well, something terrible is usually happening.
It is unfortunately the case. Let's see. Know who I am. Sources of Joy accumulate slightly slower in your system. That's cool. Alright, does not appear that there's any other thing I can do here. Unless there's something to do with... Aha!
I have a feeling there's not supposed to be quite so many red lights on this board.
Can I do anything more with this? No. Okay. Memory nearby. What'd I miss? Just memory. Waiting on you. Let's see. In the first maintenance room at the Jubilee. Okay, gotcha. So, not here. Oh! Uh-oh. That's not a good sign.
It is becoming rather unhealthy in here. Maybe I'd be safer in the Jubilator.
Maybe. Do I get in the Jubilator? Oh, we gotta get on the track first, okay.
Well, this is the slowest roller coaster I've ever been on.
Yeah!
Make way for Captain Total!
Yeah! Reference to Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
Come out with me. We can even head into town. Like we're young and wild and free. 'Cause there is no way of ever knowing what awaits us but for the sun. When you love comes out, we've only begun.
It's closed. Shit! How do I open it?
Is there a way to do it from in here? No, exit the vehicle.
Just you and me. We've got life underneath.
Security checkpoints.
Happy as can be.
I might pull that lever.
Help me please.
Sorry, can't stay.
'Cause I'm down here on my knees. Only your love.
Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Oh, shit!
Now entering St. George's home. Crash syringe is now available in my journal.
So there's an exit door here, I think, but I'm gonna have to turn on some power switches.
Let's see, what's this thing in my journal here? Oh, no, it's a different thing. Alright. Lockpick, fine.
how the bobbies get around.
Oh.
I wonder if they ever get stuck. That could get awkward.
So are they not human then? They appeared to be human. Jubilator maintenance. Oh, crap!
There you are. Why don't you come down and we'll have a chat about loyalty? Oh, don't be a big girl's blouse, laddie. I'm just having fun with you.
What is a big girl's blouse? It's a strange thing. Let's see. This is...
Come on down and let's have a laugh.
Oh, I'd love to stay here, but I can't. Where's the door?
Where is the door? How do I get out of here? Electro lock shocker. That would be helpful. Jubilator weaknesses. Tried to slow down Peter's Jubilator, like you said, but they're robust buggers. Turns out the Jubilator only has 3 weaknesses: a big electric shock, bashing the rear access panel, and extracting the activator. Remember, only 2, come to think of it. Obviously, neither of those things are subtle. Please advise.
So electricity damages Jubilators. What can I zap it with? For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid...
That's great and all that, but how do I accomplish that? Can I do that from here? That. So I can sneak up, get the rear access panel. No. Alright. Well, at least they're not fighting me. Can't take him because he's needed later. Gotcha. Alright, speed testing.
I need the switches to turn on this bloody door.
Communication headquarters, maybe?
I sort of think this place is about to explode.
Yeah, that's very possible. Urgent joy request to Dr. Verloc from Penelope Snug. Dear Anton, my workers have received a weak batch of joy. That is, makes them half as happy. Unfortunately, makes them just as foggy. Okay, we've seen this already. Didn't realize I was there. Let's see, real quick, let's look around.
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Alright, let's see then. What can we get rid of? Bunch of dual items here. I also need to drink some water. Maybe that will help. It's not full. Okay. Rented stew, and drop that. Rotten apples. Rotten mushrooms. Drop them all. Moldy bread. Alright, still no water in that, but we are pretty close. Reduce hunger slightly, sure. Alright, there we go. Blue currants aren't very useful. Good to know. Okay. Power wash key card. I already have plenty of gas masks. Oh, is there like a third floor to that? Hang on a second. There is a third floor.
Okay, that's 1. 2 more, I think.
one down. We also have the car wash key now.
There's the power room. How am I supposed to get across?
Probably whatever's over here. Let's see, I need water.
You're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Alright, in that case. Alright, we dropped the blue currents. There we go. I would, however, love to get something I can drink. Alright, proper use of jubilators. Please note the proper function of a jubilator is to dispose of downers who have gone on holiday in public. That's a nice way to put it. Let's see. Or to diffuse airborne joy to citizens who may have forgotten to take their pills. A jubilator is not a mechanical steed for jousting and betting. We're becoming quite short-handed as a result of this tomfoolery, since the cockpit burns up when one jubilator smashes another. They're almost invincible, except for the electrical issue we're working on, but even a rock can be broken by another rock. It has further come to my attention that certain employees attempted to sabotage jubilators to gain advantage in illicit competitions. Perpetrators will be caught. Damages will be docked from their pay. Kindly do not sound the tootlers indoors. It alarms the secretaries. Imagine it does. All right. Turn this. What does this do? Oh, and that will allow me to cross the area. Okay.
I'm not getting past those jets without getting poached like an egg.
Nope.
Can I turn them off?
Percy, what are you doing?
I'm swimming!
Oh, good Christ, where are your clothes? Percy, where are your clothes?
He's swimming. It's not attacking you like the... Oh, they attacked you? Oh, man. No, no one's attacking me. Yet. That doesn't seem to be doing anything, unfortunately. I suppose I can get into one of these jubilators now. No way I can... No, it's just working out. Okay. Let me see where following this leads. Looks like it leads... over here.
Where are the switches to turn on this bloody door?
We did that one already. We're over here.
For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid...
Hey, Honest Babe Lincoln, how are you? Let's see here. Here's the motoline. There it should be. Oh, I can pop in here. Oh, I didn't realize I could do this last time. There we are. Does that redirect the motoline? And let me turn on the power. Let's find out.
I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid...
Again. Okay. I don't know that it's doing much, unfortunately. Does this actually switch anything? Nothing appears to be moving up this pipe. Appears to be there that I can't open. Is there another valve that I'm missing? Yes, there is. 3 wheels to turn. Gotcha. Alright, now that's flowing. Feels like mist. Kinda. That one's still not getting there. Alright. Okay, so there's a third valve somewhere. Around here, maybe?
I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here?
Yeah. Less griping, more fixing. This one is flowing. What about this guy? Where would this third one be? Can't get it. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I am just not seeing it. The last time the pipes are not musical instruments. Thank you.
I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid...
The other is on top of them at the far left when you enter the room. You are under the pipes. Top. So 2 are under. Am I missing one down below? How about that one? Oh! There it is. Hold on. That is the worst placement I've ever seen. How does that make any sense?
I think if I redirect the motoline
Now
to
if I
power
go
the
back and do
grid...
the other one, I wonder if that's going to work now. Let's see. Never said the game was easy, just said it was fun. Fair enough. Okay, still not sure if that's working. It is piping through this one. See that? This one is... appear to be piping through right now. Let's try this one. Am I holding it down until the animation stops or until the circle stops? Is there a difference? Yeah, it's the same thing. Other rooms should have valves too, huh? Okay. So I've now turned all 3.
sake, doesn't anything work around here?
Gotta wait for the animation to finish, otherwise it won't count. Okay. So, let's see what we can do. I'm pretty sure that by the time I finished holding it, the animation was done. So let's hear. I'm just gonna hold it for as long as possible. Yeah, nothing. Although it's not giving me the prompt to turn it again. Oh, and now it's flowing. Okay. Fine. Freaking weird. Did that do it? Yes.
Nice to
Shock
have a way
grenade,
to
sure,
take
why not?
people out of commission without killing them.
Nope, but now I'm encumbered.
2. One more.
283 hours of this game has taught you. Yeah, I better have. Still need to drink something. There we go. Okay. And the last one is the, I think it's the car wash. Yeah, this one. This one here. Okay, let me try the same thing again. Like, hold it down the whole way.
Daily recreational activity. Thank you all for playing.
Oh, so it's done. Oh, okay. So we got to do it like that. Okay, then that works. Gotcha. All right. It does seem it actually does help to hold it down that extra half second longer.
I can open that bloody door now, I hope.
Still didn't learn about half the stuff you know until you went researching for the stream. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would have been totally lost without you. All right, reach the escape hatch. Here it is, I think. Looks like a boss fight.
You're gonna run me down with that thing!
Oh, it's gonna be a boss
Not
fight.
fast enough, you rotten spawn! Let's have a conversation. I'm sorry, no, it's constructive. Let's have a constructive conversation. Has my work been slipping?
Oh, that feels intense.
You got an invisible friend? Well, you're now the queen of the bloody place. God save Barbary, the king, long live Barbary. God save thy
Shock grenade takes it out. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Let's see. Do I still have that shock grenade? Sure hope I do. There you are. Display in the following spot.
That I did not expect.
Thing next to the workbench upgrade. Okay. Got there eventually. Let's see. Speak to Peter Thump. That's the way I just came in. Yes, thank you for the reminder on healing. Definitely would have died. Oh no, this is the way I came in. Of course. No betting, no jousting. How do you make something like that and then not let people joust in it? That's just mean. Jubilator quick start manual. Get in the cockpit, push go. Go. Let's see, from Peter Thump. I don't like to be the teller of tales, but Thomas Horner is the one making book on the Jubilator races. He's always tempting us to bet than taking our money. Other people's money, I mean. I never bet myself. I also believe he's monkeying with the Jubilator speed dials to fix the races. Many workers, not me, of course, get into debt to him and are forced to hand over their paychecks. I thought you'd want to know since you put so much trust in him. Speak to the man on the pole. Oh, that guy. Okay. I'm sorry to inform you that your promotion to second shift supervisor has been denied on account of your behavioral infractions. I'm shocked to learn that gambling's going on around here. It's a Casablanca reference. When Peter explained the situation to me, I had no choice but to make him supervisor instead. In light of your precarious position here, I would not be making books on any Guy Fawkes Day jousting tournaments if I were you. If you persist in proclaiming your innocence, then I suppose I don't owe you 10 quid for the Grand Derby, do I?
Permanent solution. Again.
Clever way to get out of paying your losses.
Thank God you came when you did. I didn't realise he was patriotic like that.
Look, I'm doing a newspaper story about how well you're all holding up down here.
I think I've
not very well.
A few times.
How well are you holding up down here?
On good days, we get more things working than break down.
And on bad days?
Like today, look, there's a big electronic board down there, tells us what's broken. Ironically,
a lot of stuff is broke.
Perfect. Here's a diagram. Oh, look, it's time for my tea break. Ta-ra!
This isn't a diagram. It's a letter.
Permanent solution. Dear Penelope, received your note about the latest batch of joy. You did the right thing in writing to me directly. Entre nous, I am working on a permanent solution that will render our current joy program obsolete, but you didn't hear it from me. Warmly on town. Please convey my warm regards to Richard. I've been meaning to have you both around for dinner. It's been too long.
Permanent solution? Again? What kind of permanent solution is he thinking of? Whatever it is, I bet that's what got Gemma taken away by the doctors.
So. Leave the underground. Let's see real quick before we do that. Anything back here? I didn't look in this area yet. Power cell. Pill bottle. Some more of those. Some jubilators. Workbench. Really of note. And no blueprints. Alright, let's go.
A shock grenade? I wonder if that's what I need to kill this berserk tea kettle.
I mean, it was. We already killed it.
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Overburdened again. I don't think we need 2 torches. There we go. Alright. Joy's worn off. Craft what I can. That much is true. I should probably start crafting some more. I got 13 skill points. Oh, what am I doing? Unburdened. 25, let's see. Pounds for carrying capacity and 50% less for being overburdened? Sure. Alright. Big game hunter. Choke out taller enemies. Alright, so we need to get to 12 for that. Alright, let's see. What can we... keep seeing Jimmy bars being a thing that we don't have. A short spike. Weapons, don't really need any of these. Pointy stick, I guess. Alright, that'll work. Okay, let's report back to Mrs. Oliphant. Get our press pass. Do what we came here to do. Great stink. That's the name of this particular quest. Let's see, are we this close to the newspaper? I guess we are. Huh, that's convenient. Alright. Don't mind me. Just gonna barge into your office.
That's all.
Like one of those Scientology speedrun videos. either going to love or hate the next 2 acts. I really hope you love them so you'll finish the storyline without rage quitting. Oh, jeez. Didn't realize I might be rage quitting. Lady just can't go without coffee these days.
What is it?
Gemma's been taken away. I saw 2 doctors shove her into a popper.
Oh my goodness. Why?
But she was digging into the
Big
tunnels.
enemy takedown comes in
That
handy
didn't
later,
come
yeah,
out
I
right.
bet.
Great. I've got all my press stuff back. That ought to be handy. You can show up all sorts of places regular people shouldn't go.
Excellent. Let's go back. Get me that cod liver oil, and maybe I can finally hook up with what's-her-face, Sally. Need to drink something. I know. I've not come across any water. Bigger enemies meaning doctors and bobbies. Yes. Yeah, as soon as I get some water, I'm happy to drink it. But been looking through. I got a bunch of food, but no water, unfortunately. I think I actually have a crafting recipe for pure water, don't I? I do, but I need a water filter, and I tap water, and I have neither. Okay. So much for that. Let's see. Okay. Might take the canteens to the garden district for fresh water. I could do that, potentially. Okay, how much do I need? I need 12 to choke out tolerance. Okay. Alright, one more time. Looking at the evil building. Let's see what we get from this. Might want it for this mission. Okay, well, let's. I mean, as of right now, it's like there's a mild stat penalty.
Here to see the doctor? He does love to be in the papers. They're right on it.
Seems pretty manageable.
I told him the labs was on lockdown. They don't listen anymore.
Well, you certainly
ID no admittance.
Where do you think you're going then? We're not open to the general public. Bugger off!
I'm not just the general public.
Dr. Verloc.
Yeah.
Ah, you're a member of the Fourth Estate. You've come at an awkward time, you see, as we're just in the middle of... well, there's been a bit of excitement in the lab. Best come back tomorrow.
You're not
Tell me
saying
all about
something's
it.
gone wrong?
No, of course not. No. Everything's peachy. Look, all right, you take your press pass up to Helen in public relations. Just follow the sort of brown-coloured line. I must ask you not to stray from the path, because there's all sorts of delicate machinery and chemicals and whatnot, and we don't want you hurting yourself, do we?
What sort of
Definitely
crisis
don't want
makes
that.
them lock down the entire factory?
Not a good one. Happy is the country with no paths.
I'm not sure the workers here will have the same respect for a press pass as the bobbies did.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Grades off anyway. Buy stuff. Nothing I need, unfortunately. Alright.
I'll be back in a jiff.
Elevator. Advanced metal bits. Machine bits. More metal bits. Suggestion boxes. Duct tape. Nothing I need. Alright, what about this? Okay. Oh, there's a sink. There we go.
We're life for noise.
And
Papa Joy.
filling up my canteens. There we go. Sweet. Alright, gotta decontaminate.
Mind the closing doors, please. Please stand by for decontamination. Product purity is our highest goal at Hayworth Labs. The decontamination procedure allows us to maintain the highest standard of purity.
How
I'm so glad they're concerned about purity.
You have been decontaminated.
Also,
straight to the
withdrawals.
Turn down the heat on the brominating reaction until you've noted the temperature curve. I need to determine the explosive threshold temperature. Never mind.
That door looks rather sturdy. I wonder if there's a way around it.
Kind of mad at me. I don't know if it's because
I want samples of any residue on the explosive thing.
What? All right, if you want to do this, we can. Oh, he's just mad about me being going through withdrawals. But I gotta take them out. All right, fair enough.
Take your joy! Take your joy!
Uh-oh. Let's take this one out first. Need to heal. Die already. Trespassing, I am. Ugh. Not. There we go. Again. I don't even want to be here. There we go. Now then.
What was that?
You gonna fight me too? Should have a good weapon on him, okay.
Stop making us
Electric
miserable!
truncheon. Electric truncheon would be good.
Out wherever you are.
The lethal version of the tickler. Okay.
Take your medicine!
What have we come to?
Another one? Okay. Good now. Let's see. How do we get out of here? There's somebody walking about. Oh, you're up there. You don't seem like you can get me. They sell for a good profit, do they? Okay. Do anything with this? Yeah, I gotta get this open, but how?
Someone there?
Oh, thanks for the 32K on TikTok, you guys. Good to have you guys here. Oh, there's a vent. Fix.
Where did you go?
Okay, but we can't go this way until that valve is fixed. And I see no way to accomplish that.
Did you hear that?
I don't think it wants me to jump up there. It's
You won't
not
get
giving me
away.
the option to. Is there another way? Or just gotta wait for the steam. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Got it. Time. I thought it was just on permanently.
Come out. Right.
Ah, crap. Parting shot.
Just lie down.
Anyone else? Time steam becomes very common in the later missions. Good to know.
Worker safety. It's nothing personal.
Did you hear that?
Please don't make a fuss.
Down you go. Okay, we'll watch for the time steam.
Oh, just relax. Don't question it.
Don't question it. Just take a nap.
I wonder which one of these controls the steam. Or do they both? I feel so chivalrous turning off that dangerous steam. If that is indeed what I did.
Make your way to the security office. Where? Go over that way. Where you normally find Andrew Ryan. It's very rare to find a random NPC with the same name. Oh, interesting. Is there just one? I assume there would be. Yep. There. Do I have to decontaminate again? No. Okay, so there's got to be some other way to get over there. Okay, I think I went the wrong way. Let's go back. Turned off all the steam. Up to the factory there. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, I got it. Turned off the steam. Now it's good. Oh. Okay, that's spicy.
Labeled samples of the fog next time I'm down there.
Woo.
Just get a 1 gallon beaker, stick it in the fog, stopper it, tip the stopper, and label it.
Where do I go? Panels, maybe? No. Not that one. Is there a vent somewhere? Oh. What's this? Press button. Hey. Thank you to the Steam for just pushing me right where I needed to go.
Maybe I can sneak past these gents without a fuss.
Maybe I could. Let's see.
I guess this is the latest test formula. I think I'll just take this one. Evidence or something. Permanent solution. Drove the subject insane. Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
a
well...
big red button. I wonder what it opens.
You can't be permanently happy all the time. Take the elevator to the 3rd floor. Okay. Anything else here? Apple, sure.
What's that? What's that?
Did I ever... No, I still can't choke out the bigger enemies. Okay. Good night, George Tuvey. You doing this?
Oh, put a damper on.
Take your joy! Take your joy!
Cheer up!
Not. Almost out of here. Just fall over. There we go.
Get happy!
You get happy. Oh, got stamina.
Cheer up, you bastard!
Ah, I was out of stamina. I couldn't swing. One hit away. There's time at the end of this quick 6-minute video for you to see, since they don't really show it in the game. Oh, interesting.
Welcome to the Evolution.
Hey, who was that? Combat Girl. Thanks for following on the Purple app. Good to have you here. Welcome. We are playing through We Happy Few. It's my first time. You ever played it before?
Funny. Suddenly I remember that time I threatened to thrash Timmy Hargreaves because he said rotten things about Sally. And it turned out he had an older brother who'd been in the army, and he was waiting for me on my doorstep when I came home from school.
Winning arguments. That sounds like fun.
It gave me such a...
I'm worried about weight right now, so that's why I'm not searching as many bodies as I usually do. Yeah, it's all just electric truncheons. That's one of the best weapons. Ooh. Okay, kit. Chemistry set. Anything I can make that I might want. The medicated bomb. Sure. I think that's the better balm. So I may as well stock up on that. Bandage, dirty bandage, don't really need it. Got plenty of gas masks. Press that. What else we got?
Dr. Verloc is thinking very hard, sir. No visitors.
Winning argument is very strong. Okay.
reaction has caught fire.
Sir, sorry to bother you, sir. But there's a fellow here says the reaction tank is on fire again.
Again?
I said no interruptions.
Some of the byproducts are poisonous.
He says it's poisonous, sir.
Of course there are poisonous byproducts. Tell him to do whatever they did the last time.
Dr. Verloc would like you to do whatever you did the last time.
No one knows that. He's an imposter. Implement Security Protocol 187.
Does that mean you have to kill me?
Sir. That's my favorite protocol. I am full of the fury of the Lord, and I am right weary with holding back.
Yeah, why don't we try out the winning argument? Really quite effective at convincing people, especially to lie down. Have fun with boss fight number 2, huh?
I'm done fooling around. You shall be tormented with fire and sulfur in the presence of the Lamb.
They say mind the gap. Not yet. They said mind other things, but not the
Ye
gap.
shall not deceive me with empty words, for the wrath of God comes upon the sons of disobedience.
Oh, God has nothing to do with this place, sir.
Ye shall not deceive me with empty words, for the wrath of God comes upon the sons of disobedience. The Lord judgeth thee, and he is angry every day.
Sound
You shall
healthy?
drink the
Uh-oh.
wine of God's wrath, poured into the cup of his anger. Ye shall not deceive me with empty words, for the wrath of God comes upon the sons
There we go.
of disobedience.
Good freaking bye.
Now we
Good
see the
shot.
violence inherent in the system.
Take that key card and then... Oh, bummer. I didn't get the weapon. He just gave me his key card. That's it. Took a short spike though. Heal up again. Rough luck, apparently. All right then.
I asked for a full battery of tests done on the latest isomer. Now, where is it? Why is it not in the pneumatic? Do any of you want to keep your jobs?
Oh, I need my gas mask. Do I have one? Do I have another one? I got rid of some of them. I think my gas mask must have got beaten up. There we go.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
The one there. Find Verlock's office. Where is it? Probably this way. Oh, now I am. Sure, we have to go track down the source of these wires again. Now I am on withdrawal.
You might want to see a doctor about them.
I think I did. I think I have joy pills though. I'll just take one and be done with it. There's joy water. Yeah, let's just do that. This is where Andrew normally is. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let's see.
Snug as a bug on a drug.
Did you hear that?
Ryan Andrews, there he is.
Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy.
I was. I'm literally on joy. What are you doing?
You.
There we go.
Sorry.
Lead pipe. What about you, Nigel? Nothing I need. All right. Door switch 1. Let's get it. Obviously did not get the achievement because I already did. Pardon. All right, let's just take a little walk to go see Dr. Verlock. Find out what's going on with all this joy nonsense. Come take your medicine. Oh, I've taken so much medicine in this game.
Sergeant! Sergeant! Did you know half your workers are unconscious?
Something tells me he doesn't care.
Resolve itself. Look, I'm very busy recalculating the brominating reaction so it is non-explosive. Unless you've got a magic formula for synthesizing joy out of bleach, whiskey, and saltpeter, get out!
You're planning to lobotomize the people of Wellington Wells, aren't you?
Lobotomize is a rather inflammatory metaphor, but yes, I have been asked to synthesize something stronger and more permanent than joy. Who are you?
If you force people to have the emotions you want, then you've turned them into robots made out of meat!
Yeah, kind of.
And what do you think you are now?
No.
You are just the sum of the neuropeptides swirling in your bloodstream. You see, the current Downer outbreak is just a mass chemical imbalance.
And you think you can solve that permanently?
Just the internal hormonal settings so the people stay happy no matter what.
You can't do that.
They told the Wright brothers they couldn't fly.
He probably can do it. He shouldn't.
You can't do that.
It's not good for you.
Oh, my lord. You're that Downer they've been warning us about.
I'm actually just here for a bottle of cod liver oil.
What makes you think I'll give it to you?
This bottle of your new formula.
Yeah.
If I smash it and you breathe the fumes, will it make you happy forever and always?
You mustn't. It makes the patient insane.
Well, I'll take that cod liver oil right now then, please.
Now you can't move until I take my hand off this button.
Yeah, but then how are you going to handle that?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you didn't think that through, did you, Doc?
Now, where's the bloody cod liver oil Sally wanted?
Seriously, couldn't you just pick this up at a grocery store?
Where does he hide his junk? I wonder if he has a secret lair. He's just the sort who would.
Lair. He is kind of the sort who would have a secret lair, surely. All right, let's do our ad break. If you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps sort the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back.
Oh, it's the hole that kept falling in for a second.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The big ditch.
I don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna beat this person up on the side.
I'm gonna fall in this
you
hole
are just predestined to fall in that hole.
12 times. It's just going to happen. Yay, kick the guy. Oh, fuck. And it puts you directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole.
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
This is so 2010.
Therefore, he is an enemy. Deploying Bear Archer.
Oh god, Bear Archer. Not again. Alright, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
Ha ha!
Oh god. Why are you yawning? We're literally being chased by a bear. Oh, I don't know. Could you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh, God, I don't know why I'm so tired. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to eat Caesar from Caesar's Legion in Fallout New Vegas, and that will complete our quest to have the Meat of Champions perk. And we get that from eating the heads of all 4 factions in the game. We have eaten President Kimball from the NCR. Hi, Kimball. And ladies and gentlemen, lunch is about to be served. Look around at everyone cowering in fear before me. There is nothing you can do to stop me. No god in your civilization could prevent me from dining on your president right now. Watch. Nom, 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 nom. We have eaten Mr. House. We have eaten the king from the king. Hello there, king. Now tonight, we dine on Italian. All right, I have gained the Meat of Champions perk. This is the most evil thing I know how to do in Fallout New Vegas. If we eat this guy, but we're going to see a big old boost to our stats for the next 60 seconds. We have boost to, we have luck 10. Our agility is down, unfortunately. I think that's probably because of the power armor more than anything else. Everything here, charisma, intelligence, luck, and a whole bunch to strength. And I think we need to go back to the strip and test this out on the casino floor. Deal. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks so much. This has been a very twisty little series of side quests to go on, but we're hopefully going to get our cod liver oil.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
And you're all back. Welcome back. Let's go. All right, where is my cod liver oil? Urgent joy request. My workers seem to... Okay, yeah, we sell it. Chemical answer. Chemical answer was added to my journal. Let's see. As you know, the citizens have become dispirited due to some of the unfortunate incidents during the war. I believe your laboratory could be a great service in restoring morale. On examining the German camp, we discovered the German soldiers were given fatigue pills, which contained amphetamines and opioids. Wow! That's like pharmaceutical Four Loko right there, which contributed greatly to their esprit de corps. It turns out that's how their men were able to punch through our lines again and again. We were wondering how it was they never seemed to sleep. I believe the answer may be chemical. I believe you might be the hero we need now. I am aware this will inconvenience your own research, but as that other great Napoleon fighter says, England expects that every man will do his duty. Let's see, research. General, I must inform you that despite the initial success of our Joy program, our supplies of the necessary ingredients will run out, not necessarily soon, but sooner or later. Unless the political situation changes and we can import them, we can once again import them. May I suggest a secondary line of research? I've read some intriguing phrenology studies that suggest the true source of happiness lies in physical manipulation of the brain. Perhaps we should use the breather we've given ourselves to pursue an electronic approach. Test of A329. We've had mixed results of our first test of A329. First subject, Vanessa Tinker Bell, came to us presenting downer symptoms of melancholy and unpleasant memories. We are pleased to report that's no longer the case. There have been side effects, however. Tinker Bell was one of the village's foremost intellectuals. She now has difficulty with basic cognitive functions and exhibits obsessive behaviors, e.g. she runs along her cell clapping her hands and seems to believe she can fly. Recommendation. Further research on A329 required. At a minimum, it should only be used with the most severe cases. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Small table. Empty storage. No longer need a chemistry lab to formulate basic chemicals. That's cool. Button.
Hello. I'm in a haunted house movie.
Not much of a secret there, but it's something.
Sally's ridiculous cod liver oil had better be down here.
Again, it's not that uncommon to find cod liver oil. You can go to a grocery store. Sally. Aww.
Listen, Sally Boyle's gonna come live with us for a bit.
Sally Boyle? Why?
Well, she had some family trouble.
Mum poisoned the whole bloody rest of her family, Arthur. And because we've got a spare bed in the attic now till Percy comes back from Germany. She's your age, you know.
She's an idiot.
Well then.
I don't know about she's an idiot. Chemistry questions. Added in my journal. Let's see. Okay, chemistry questions. Dear Dr. Verloc, thank you so much for showing me your laboratory when I visited with Mr. Adams. With as you can imagine, it was very exciting for a girl from a small chemist shop. I myself have been training to become a chemist and have learned pretty much everything Mr. Adams has to teach me. I wonder if I might come to your laboratory sometime to ask you about more advanced chemistry questions. It would be such a privilege to learn from a really advanced scientist. Sincerely, Sally Boyle.
Dr. Verloc seems to be quite the collector. Where's the fucking cod liver oil?
Seriously. I have enough points to buy a skill. Nope, but not the skill I want. Cod liver oil. Hey!
And thank you, Sally, for another wonderful adventure.
Dr. Hayworth says, what now? I'm looking around. General Bing from Anton Verloc. I hope you will not think a mere research chemist is out of line contacting you, but I am frankly concerned with Dr. Hayworth. Despite Joy's great success, he's begun allocating resources towards the study of phrenology, a laughably discredited 19th century pseudoscience, which it is. Indeed, he talks of little else when he thinks no one can hear him. I'm not suggesting he's actually sabotaging the factory. The recent shortages are the result of mix-ups that anyone could have made, but I know you share my concern about the importance of our work to Wellington Wells, and he won't listen to me or anyone else. What do you think we should do? All right. Let's see what we got here. Gemma Olsen. She's treated. Missed the big windows. Nope, can't get in there. I gotta find Gemma in one of these, or...
The King of X! The King of X! The King of X!
Don't laugh, Arthur. Don't laugh.
Yeah, don't laugh. This is just sad. Okay. Anything else back here? Nah, good. All right. Gem broke out. The other two were locked up. Oh, this is gems? Okay. Down there. May as well steal a short spike and an electro lock shocker. New secretary recommendations. Why not? To the new secretary, I hope you have better success in this job than I did. You should know that Dr. V is one of the most insistent of all traces of a certain woman be expunged from the laboratory. If you ask me, she who must not be named was the brains behind this whole operation. Hasn't been the same since she left. Dr. V will ask you for information that is in her notes, but you can't give him one of her notes, oh no, or else you'll be sacked like me. I've hidden her papers in the storage room and the computer room, which used to be her office, so you can get them without his knowing. Good luck. It's complicated. I'm sure you'll manage. Dr. V also gets his knickers in a knot if you nip some of his good scotch. Just word to wise. Okay.
This doesn't look like where the pills go out. What's going on this conveyor belt? Possibly me.
Possibly you. Now I pop out of here. And what about this vent? Seems promising.
What the that smells awful. I guess that's where they flush the chemicals.
Is there no exit to this building? Everybody's dead.
Drain? To where? The river?
Let's see. To all employees from Alice Liddell. Yet again, I've discovered employees flushing a bad batch of joy down the drain. It will make the fish happy is not an acceptable excuse. Often we can restore a batch of slightly defective joy by the addition of reagents. Waste not, want not.
If I don't mind poisoning the river, not that anything's alive in it now.
It's obstructed by what? Something down below. No way in there, from what I can tell. Drain it. How did we accomplish that? Oh, this thing right here. There we go. Thank you, Dom. Oh boy, that's a lot of dead bodies down here. That is not hygienic.
A hatch. Lovely. I've never seen so many hatches in my entire life.
I mean, that's sort of your life now. You did choose this. All right, Sally. Sure hope you appreciate this cod liver oil. The things I had to do to get it to. If I go back and she's dead, I'm gonna be so mad. I have never gone through this much trouble to get a woman a gift. Maybe that says something about me, but still, I don't know. Never done that before. But granted, I did do a lot of... I did break into multiple places. Oh, make sure you can check out the newspaper place. You can, oh, yeah, I can take off the mask. But yeah, where is... Can I find the newspaper place? That's the other question. I think it's like right there, if I recall. Let's go back. I think the newspaper stuff is like, it's marked on the map. Is it? There's where Sally is. Newspaper office. All right, cool. Good. It's on the way. That entrance. I know you exist. I remember you. There we go. It's outer breach.
My God, it's all boarded up. What happened? I'll have to break in somehow.
I guess so. Now I
Maybe
presume
I can find some answers
I
inside.
can't just do that in front of these guys.
Get in somehow.
They're back way in. Right there now, huh? Okay, fine. How do we get into here? Holiday. Oh, I can bribe them. Okay, that's easy enough. I got a couple of bottles of scotch. I was hoping for a vent or something like that I could sneak in, but I guess that's not gonna work. Nobody's looking. That worked out better than it could have.
Someone's ransacked the place. I hope Mrs. Oliphant got away.
Okay, let's check out Miss Oliphant's office.
You mustn't go around publishing the truth. What will people think?
Encrypted note. Huh.
It's in some sort of code. I don't think that's Gemma's handwriting.
Interesting. Okay. So we know that there will be code.
Is that some sort of secret door? How do I open it?
I suppose that's what I will have to learn. Let me look around real quick. Oh. Okay, so we got three cats. 1, 2, 3 cats. Black one facing this way, I think. We've got the black one. We've got a black, a gray, and a white. Okay, so the black one is facing this direction. Gray one facing there, and then is there a white one that's facing away? The black one is facing. The gray one is facing right. The black one is facing left. There we go. Yeah, I think I got the black one wrong because I was looking at like if the door is over here, that it's facing the door. But yeah, clearly that didn't work, so we had to change it up. All right. Let's see here. What the heck is going on here?
So this
Newspaper
is where
office.
she published the unpleasant issue.
The unpleasant issue.
You gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
Okay. Well, let's see. I'll sort by weight. There we go. 2 cat suits. Like 2 cat suits. There we go. The Ocaron Article 3. Foggy Jack is a real killer. How often, as curfew hour approaches, do we wellies joke, go inside or Foggy Jack will get you? The Ocaron believes our legendary boogeyman is actually a real person and a real murderer. A number of citizens have recently gone missing after walking in the fog at night. In the past year, Annie Chapman, Elizabeth Stride, and Catherine Eddowes were all found to have gone on holiday after venturing out after curfew in thick fog. Their holiday announcements all claimed they'd been carelessly running with scissors at the time of their deaths. In fact, their bodies were hacked to bits, the Ocaron can now report. Let's see. In fact, their bodies were hacked to bits. In addition, the missing Marys, Mary Jane Kelly and Mary Ann Nichols, who's returned from Gibraltar, we have been told to expect, were last seen on the evening of a pea souper. They too were found to have been hacked to pieces. It's unclear whether the constabulary or is actually investigating Foggy Jack, as they literally laughed at this reporter when asked about it. Jack the Ripper reference. Yeah, it seems to be. Ocaron final issue. Dear reader, we at the Ocaron owe you, our readers, an apology. For 15 years, we've concealed and softened the real news of Wellington Wells to avoid making people unhappy. We do not want to be responsible for anyone becoming a downer, but we do have a civic responsibility to tell the truth, and we're telling it now, knowing full well this could be our last issue of the Ocaron. Truth is beauty. This is all you need to know. Inventory expansion? Absolutely. Ocaron Article 5. Bridge trade has ceased. Authorities have promised that shipments of vegetables and meat will revive shortly, but an Ocaron investigation has revealed that trade has utterly stopped over the Britannia Bridge. It is difficult to obtain explanations why, but there is some evidence that Wellington Wells no longer has anything that the few remaining farmers on the outskirts of the former suburbs want. This reporter found a note from one would-be outside trader. You're bonkers. I offered to trade a cow for a silk parachute to make a tent, and you gave me a fancy silk suit instead. How the expletive deleted do I make a roof out of that? Insults deleted. A survey of the village's food gardens reveals that almost all are growing ornamental flowers. It is unclear if there is any food coming into Wellington Wells at all, which means the food supply will soon, inevitably, continued later. Suspected downers. And this is just a big old list. I wonder if this is like early access supporters or something like that. Ocaron Article 4. Motoline explosion. It's the crowdfunders, yeah. Motoline explosion in Scargill Mine. Train track severely damaged. Last week, citizens in the vicinity of the village's main Modeline facility noticed a loud explosion. Authorities were quick to announce that no explosion had taken place. However, the entrance to Apple Home Station was immediately closed and has remained closed ever since. Moreover, this reporter observed toxic fumes rising from the train station. Authorities refused to speculate on what effects this might have had on the Modeline pumping system, on which all of our mechanical devices depend. The secondary concern is the village's transportation system. Despite documented warnings by the engineering staff, Scargo Mining dug its tunnels directly beneath the train tracks that lead to the Britannia Bridge. Though these tracks are not currently being used, the damage means they will not be usable in the future, which will make it difficult for citizens to get on. Okay, anything else? Sandman.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
I'm gonna take that, though. That thing looks awesome. I have so many. I think we're gonna get rid of the tickler. No, not that. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. This thing is almost dead. Let's drop it. And we don't need this many electric buttons. I know I could sell them. There's a pointy stick. There we go. Okay, Ocaron Article 1. Uncle Jack appears to have disappeared. The Ocaron has been monitoring Uncle Jack's recent shows and found that all episodes of his live broadcasts are actually repeats. For instance, 3 times this past month, Uncle Jack has read the same bedtime story of the Pied Piper. Twice his cooking show, That Tastes Delicious, What Is It?, has featured the episode about things where you can eat that aren't really food. The repeat episodes raise a troubling question. Where is Uncle Jack if he's not in the studios? Is he still alive or a downer? Has he gone on holiday? As we like to say when we're talking about someone dying, when was his last live show? Reporters have attempted to contact the executive committee in this regard, but the EC blank. And then Article 2. Joy quality plunging. Since 1951, citizens of Wellington Wells have relied on Hayworth Labs' joy to avoid melancholy. Recently, however, the joy coming out of Hayworth Labs appears to have plunged in quality. Some of it is weak, some of it has particular effects, causing some citizens to find they can no longer take joy and become downers against their will. If you feel like you may have possibly have fewer neighbors, you might be right. The Garden District population has swelled. Several proper citizens report odd side effects from joy, have received letters inviting them to take part in a clinical study at Hayworth Labs. None of them have been seen since. Years ago, Harry Hayworth cautioned the village would eventually run out of the raw chemical stocks needed to make joy. These stocks were left by the Germans after the victory. Concerning the nature of the victory, see victory on page 8. A special Ocaron investigation reveals that Hayworth Labs has now exhausted its supplies of these stocks. Currently, joy appears to be made using substitute ingredients derived from local plants and fauna. There are rumors that Dr. Verloc has a permanent solution in the works. He refuses to discuss what that might be, but in any event, his credibility is roughly blank. Okay. That was a big old lore dump, but a good one. All right. Let's go back, drop off this cod liver oil, and go be a hero. Hopefully the cops don't see me leaving, or if they do, hopefully they don't have a strong opinion about it. There we go. This is so much better that I can walk around at night. Wow, there's a lot of cops out. I need some food. Okay, that's it. We can lose the rotten potato and eat the good one. That was something you completely missed as you started tracking where all the notes were and realized you missed half the ones in the newspaper area. Oh, cool. Well, it seems like we got all of them, from what I can tell. Man, there's a lot of cops. Let's see if that doctor is still hanging out in the alley here. Sure is. And I can tackle him. No, I can't tackle him now. I need one more skill point. All right, Sally.
Getting me
better be
killed
grateful.
without my bloody letter of transit.
So? Sally? Salamander?
If she's not here, I swear to God I'll kill her.
Hi.
Hi.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
It's a bloody souvenir.
God, it's awful.
Yeah, it's cod liver oil.
Arthur, we're practically the only 2 people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. How are you holding up?
What do you care?
How are you going to get out?
Why are you so salty towards her?
The fucking letter of transit.
Dude, hang out for a few seconds.
Always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim.
Why do you get so short with her every time?
Do you really think I'm that awful?
What, just because you fucked my dad while you were living in our house, in my mum's bed?
Okay, well, that does answer some of that question.
I'm sorry.
Look, I don't hate you. In the strangest way, you're completely innocent.
Well, was she a child then?
Who is?
It's on the dresser there.
She was living with
be okay?
their parents. Did Dad do something awful to her?
I could take you with me.
Really?
We have to go now. The joy's gone bad. It's going crazy out there.
I can't go right now.
Why? Oh, God.
What are you waiting for?
It's not simple.
It never is.
We'll have to wait till dawn.
No, that's crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
Look, there's something I haven't been entirely straight with you about.
Yeah, I bet.
It's just self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings.
What? Wait to find out what she meant.
Do you think she really meant it? The kiss and all?
Why are you sudden?
What if I went back and said, yes, I'll take
Yeah, do that. Do that. What are you?
No.
You were so awful to her just a moment ago. She just did you a huge favor.
Palm trees and you'll suffer for shocks.
Read the notes. All right. Oh, also, I'm going to finally do this. Cool, I can choke out taller enemies. Excellent. All right, now. Notes. Letter of transit. You're allowed to cross the parade district. I'm an awful person, but what should I have done? Should I have turned around and said, yes, I will, yes, come with me, we'll go at dawn, whatever you say? I used to wonder if I had run out the door after her that day, what would have happened to us? Would we still be friends? Or was the magic all in my head? Who am I kidding? 16-year-old me would never have had the courage to leave home. And here I am, running out the door when she wants to come with. Yeah! Not entirely unlike what I did to Percy. I wonder what lies I'll tell myself about her later. Am I really doing this for Percy? Is it just another convenient lie because I needed a reason to go off of joy and he was the only one I can come up with? What if she's utterly sincere? What if she honestly does want me and love me and need me? Do I utterly have no faith in anyone? And she'd survive and I'd get killed. A girl like her shipwrecks, and the next day she's drinking margaritas under palm leaves. Oh, girl, yeah, yours truly is shark bait. I just can't. Sorry. Yeah, Okay, the whole thing with the dad is weird, but also it seems like she left when she was 16, so Dad did something real bad, and I get that Arthur has some, would understandably have some feelings about that, but he's just so mean to her every single time. She just did him a huge favor, at a minimum. You believe she's around 16, so Dad probably did take advantage of the fact he was given a roof over her head and possibly food. Yeah, Dad's the bad guy and all that. I don't blame Arthur for having some complicated feelings about that. I get that, but clearly, like, Sally was kind of taken advantage of there.
That is it. Never again.
Let's test this out.
Can't help you if you won't help yourself.
Never mind. Really appreciate it if you didn't just turn around out of nowhere like that.
Can't go around off your joy. Someone.
There we go. Good night, Doc. Woo. Hey, Christine. Great game. It's actually my first time playing. Definitely enjoying it so far. I stink of downer, so you want to take a joy or sunshine, or they want some. Okay. We can do that. Let's take some joy. Search the body. Okay. Over time, joy abuse can cause you to have a memory loss episode. Joy and antiseptic. All right. Oh. Keep an eye on the memory loss tracker that surrounds your joy meter. When it reaches maximum, I'll have a memory loss episode. All right. Good to know. Well, it's a good thing we are getting pretty. I mean, well, we're almost to the parade district, so theoretically, that's the last zone. Oh, and I need water. which will have more joy. Just gives me bad stats for 3 minutes. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's okay. That's not so bad. Yep. So many cops. All right. Back to the parade district where it all started. Well, in theory. We'll see if we actually get there easily. Who knows if it's going to be that clean. Alright. And of course, we have a whole lot more of this game to play, so I will be back. It'll be next Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to pick up right where we left off. Uh-oh.
You might want to be a cop.
Yeah, I'll take care of that. Don't you worry about me. That'd be wild if there was like a permanent debuff for that memory loss. Like I just forgot about certain characters and my relationship to them. Don't think I'll get to the last quest today, but there's some side quests to add to the story. Look into which ones have lore, which ones just rewards. Cool. Yeah, if it's just like, you know, just loot, I don't care that much. But like, if it's actually important, then yeah, we can do them. I think I did the same thing again, where I got to go back and go through the city. There we go. Let's see. Let me just look at... Oh, okay. I missed one. You know, the butcher shop and the odds and ends quest lines are both important. Okay. Yeah, we can... if we end up finishing it next time, we can do a couple of side quests before we press on too far. I do kind of like... I love like walkable streets like this, and I do kind of wish there was this like little rainbow road thing here. I don't want the joy to go along with it. Well, I like joy, but you know, real joy, not pharmaceutical joy. I may have to. Speaking of which, now am I still in the suit? I am still in the boiler suit. It'll give you the choice to back out before you pass the point of no return. So okay, cool. So, all right, then we can stop and do some side quests when that happens.
Lovely day for it. May I see your letter of transit, please?
There you go.
Welcome to the parade, sir. And may I say you've arrived not a moment too soon.
What do you mean, Constable?
What
a word to the efficient is sufficient, sir. If you catch my drift.
I don't.
I would not count on this bridge remaining operational in the near future. Nudge, nudge, smirk, smirk. Say no more, say no more.
Would seem this bridge is about to close down, so we're gonna have to fast travel our way around. Ooh, trains. Oh, trains. This might be important. Let's see.
I don't like trains, Arthur.
Are you joking? You love trains. Do you remember when we went to Plymouth on that train? You didn't want to get off.
That was in 1941.
Yeah, it must have been.
I don't want you to go to Germany.
You think I want to go? I don't know where we're going, I don't know what they're going to do with us there, and who knows if we're ever really coming back. But I don't have much of a bloody choice, do I?
Who would talk to me when you're gone?
Dad
yeah,
talks
Percy was too old. Called it.
No, I suppose he doesn't really.
And somehow Percy ends up going in Arthur's stead.
He's just really rubbish at showing it.
Okay. Yeah. I got that sense the whole time. I was like, I thought Percy was the older one. How did Arthur age out and not him? All right.
Ah,
Just found the last
parade.
hatch.
Just like I pictured it.
Let's go
Strange
find
to be
that
back
last
here.
hatch.
How long ago was it I used to just trundle off to work every day, right around here? Now I just need to get into the broadcast tower so I can get into Appleholm Station and find the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge.
Okay, let's go find that last hatch. In fact, let's track that while we're at it. Let's see. Where is... Oh, no, it's here. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Well, that wasn't difficult at all.
The Fashion Institute. I bought some trousers there. Bloody expensive too.
No admittance unless you're gorgeous.
In their basement. Good thing Sally taught me to be nosy. Who knows when...
Well, let's see. Can I swap out for... Where's my nice suit? Let me take the gas mask off.
I might need to get to a bed. I should see if I can get down there.
How dare he cancel on me? I don't care if he's double booked. He was nothing before I taught him how to walk.
I know. I know how to model.
Sorry, love. Tits ruin the drape. Find me a new male model. Too sweet.
Jesus. All right.
That was fast. Right height, right build. Bit tan for my taste. You're new, aren't you? Never mind. If Quentin's sent, you're probably not hopeless. I just hope to God you can strut. Go downstairs and ask Nigel what to do.
I'll have to do this stupid fashion show to get it, aren't I?
Well,
Models
maybe.
can tell me how not to make a complete fool of myself up there.
But if you do, you can get to the hatch. Potentially.
Excuse me.
Help the models.
But I do rather need you to stop buggering yourself and open the fucking door.
You seem not entirely delighted.
Stage fright. The last time I tripped on the catwalk, Davy locked me in a fucking closet for 3 days.
Well, that's an overreaction.
I could use a shot of whiskey, but all we have in this wretched place are drugs.
Sure, I can give her a bottle of scotch. Why not? Here you go.
Thank God. Can you believe he made me tape up my tits? Like that girl who played Dorothy in that old movie about the shoes.
Movie about the shoes. Gotta help everyone before I get the key.
That
Okay.
helps. I'll let you in on a little modeling secret. I toss the crowd a bouquet. They love that. All those lads want to be brides, but it's not gonna happen, is it?
Alright. Need photo room key. Okay, who else I gotta help out? Fab Threads. VIP lounges for VIPs. Are your pub mates beautiful? Are they famous? No? Well then stop bloody well letting them into the VIP lounge. The whole point of a VIP lounge is to keep people out. That's what makes people want to be in it. If you let any pleb from the village, we might as well call this the Prole Hovel. Kindly remember this if you wish to remain employed. Listen to the advice. I'll need it soon. Okay. Well, hello, Hugo.
I'm the new guy. Any idea where my desk is?
You look like a ghost. You are the one, aren't you? I'm a bit fucked up. Candyman said it was a Sally special, but he lied.
Sally special?
I'd kill several innocent people for a flash. Do you know any innocent people? I don't either.
Ever notice how Dustin Hoffman and Chuck Schumer have almost the same voice? No. But I guess I've never really thought about it.
I could take a few more of these and I wouldn't be a downer anymore. I'm not like these wastrels. I'm gonna have to rewrite the entire bloody report. Can you believe that?
Sell Joy, Nexamide. I don't have a Sally special. Or Flash. Maybe we'll find one. No, I guess it's been a while since I've heard Dustin Hoffman speak at all. I suppose he does. The less I think about Chuck Schumer, the better. Robin Good.
My pants ripped. Davy'll kill me. You wouldn't have a sewing kit?
I just had, yeah, I found one. Here. How do I give you a sewing kit?
Here. I want you to have this.
Thanks.
Have I seen Rain Man? I have, but it's been a
The whole
long
crowd won't
time.
have to see my knickers.
I'm sort of new. Got any advice?
Try fierce, I'm watching you move.
Try fierce, I'm watching you move, and then throw a bouquet. Enough points for a skill, but only 3. I need 15. Alright, so we gotta find a flash for you. Ha! And there it is.
You're a lifesaver.
Any advice for the catwalk?
Do a cheeky little bang-bang gesture. They love that.
Okay. Show must go on. Need a photo room key to do that. Okay. So the show must go on. Does that mean I have to do something down here or elsewhere? I think elsewhere. Let's go back upstairs.
The crowd's restless, dearie. Go out there and fucking wow them.
Alright.
Just strut to the spots marked with X and show yourself off. And quickly. Well, get going then. You are capable of walking 10 feet, aren't you?
We'll find out.
Oh, and whatever you do, don't fuck up. Okay.
Great motivational speech.
On your mark and work it.
Be fierce, Arthur. Be fierce. Pew pew! I'm glad my dad's not here to see this. I'm fierce. I'm the fiercest. I'm not sure I'm sexy enough for my shirt. How does it feel to be one of the beautiful people?
Will we ever move on from Puce? Alright, collect my reward, which is in here. I think. No, it's upstairs. How'd I do?
Darling, you weren't utterly dreadful. Have some party favors.
Seems like there's a lot of party favors in this town.
It's a bit late, and I sort of live on the other side of town. Would it be too much trouble?
I suppose you did do me a favor. Here's the key to the pad. No throwing parties in there.
Photo room key, there we go. Alright, so now we can go downstairs. And I think it was this one. Hatch has some interesting stuff if I look around. Okay. Suitcase, ephemeral linen. Hairbow. Davy Darling, you wanted to know if I seem off, why I seem off today, but you already know why, even if you think you don't know. Deirdre returned a hairbow to me that she'd found by the bed. She thought it was mine, though I never wear chartreuse. I wanted to die. I absolutely wanted to die. You've been in our bed with Pris, haven't you? No one else can pull off chartreuse. How could you? I decorated that bed. To think of you and Pris on my parachute silk sheets. How can I ever trust you again? I am doubling up my joy today, but don't assume that my smiles means you haven't broken my heart. Diana. P.S. Please return my Nick Lightbearer records and my good tweezers. We're finished. P.P.S. I'm going to eat an entire cupcake. I don't care what you say. Yeah. Ooh, short spike. Bed. There's a furnace room. What is this? Aha! Open up pneumatic stash. Go to my inventory. Move all the crafting items. Okay. There we go. Blueprint, the pipe down. Whatever that is. Electric truncheon. Cool. We need it. Polarity device. I still don't have one of those. And the no questions axe. That's cute. And there's our hatch.
Now I can come back here from any other hatch without anyone trying to kill me.
No, which is great. So theoretically, I think that's all the hatches. I don't, unless we missed some, which is possible. Max stash already. Anything else here? Search a small table. Yeah, do we miss any of the good stuff? I think not. I think we might be good. You catch up on sleep. Yeah, that's the plan. As we do a little sleeping. Let's see here. Until... Oh, okay. Yeah, a little bit of daylight.
Your move, Sandman.
And there we go. Cool. All right, that's probably a good place to go ahead and call it for today. So that way we can do the last island tomorrow, not tomorrow, next Saturday, as well as catch up on anything that we missed, any like side quests that are good for lore building. Oh, that's right. That's right. There was a video. Yeah, we got. Actually, we do have time. Let's see. Is it in the Discord? Yeah, where is this video? You just sent it. All right, cool. All right, let me go grab that. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Oh. That is my friend's server. There we go. The ABCs of Happiness. Oh, turn on the browser. Let me make sure this is going to come through.
Rated M for mature.
Yeah, it seems like it is. Let me know if you guys can't hear this.
What exactly are you doing? Yes, you there. Are you where you belong right now?
Patient presented himself at the rehabilitation center, complaining that they won't stop screaming.
It's awfully quiet now, isn't it?
There is a Discord, Christine Marie. Come join it.
After they've had a good cry.
I don't have the link on TikTok.
Not to worry. We'll get you back on your joy. And you can forget that anyone was ever screaming.
You'll never be a downer again.
This treatment
How do I get you
is
that?
a bit experimental, so we'll need to establish a baseline.
Let me see. I'll add it to my TikTok profile.
Good things that come to mind about Wellington West. There only are good things.
Wakey, everyone.
It amazes me that downers would run a runoff and starve to death in the garden district when they could simply take their joy like decent citizens and fit in and be happy.
Lovely day for it.
Strange, isn't it? What kind of lunatic wants to remember the past? You're in luck, my quiet friend. We're testing a permanent solution.
Soon you'll be frolicking in the village again. Happiness.
All right, Christine, it's up there now if you check my bio.
And we wouldn't be wellies without our joy, would we?
This had better work. There are more downers every day. I heard one of Miss Bing's archivists ran off into the garden district. Arthur Hastings, completely unremarkable.
Oh, that's me.
Total downer.
You won't intimidate me with...
Oof.
Suppose he's trying...
That'll intimidate someone.
Well, I miss all the fun.
Oh, he'd probably just come back as a murderous wastrel, causing mayhem.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
I blame that Boyle girl. Poor Dr. V hasn't been himself since she left him. Lord knows what she gets up to with her experimental chemistry business. We ought to shut her down, don't you think?
Entangled with the General? I should think not. Let's stick with treating downers. Imagine you'd gone off your joy for years, like poor old Mad Ollie Starkey.
Okay.
Good people in the street.
Kind of a nice little summary of everything we did this weekend. Shut up. Excellent. Welcome, Christine.
Setting everything on fire. Now, I want you to close your eyes and remember every awful thing that happened since you last took your joy.
What? No, I don't want that. The music is great. I do really appreciate the aesthetic and the sound design.
Wanna feel good tonight. Come out with me.
Oh. out the head, boys.
When your love comes round, we fall.
I can never understand cricket. I have watched it so many times that I've tried to figure out how it works.
Where there's 3 records. If you'd go get them for me, I'd make it worth your while. You
I gotta do that.
I promised you something good, didn't I?
Oh dear. Look at the meters. What on earth has he been up to?
Downers do find themselves in the strangest places.
It's like one gigantic bad dream.
Quickly, the mask.
This should help. Now, just try to remember any of those awful things.
Oh, that's quite promising.
I would appreciate that butterfly filter on everything.
I'm going to increase the voltage.
Dr. Faraday said we can't. Oh.
Uh-oh. Wait, did they kill me?
So, who else have we got today?
Or is that a random person, not Arthur?
He's made us late for Simon Says.
That's fun. Oh, it's one of the people in the files. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, this has been cool. I'm glad we got a chance to try it out. Cool. All right. Well, thanks very much for hanging with me, everybody. I'll be back again Saturday. We will finish up this. Let's see. We'll take care of some of the side quests and all that, and we'll definitely, I'm sure, start off with one of the other characters that we're going to be tracking as well. So, hope you all have an excellent week. Thank you for spending as much of your weekend with me as you did, and I will see you guys next time. All right, everybody. Have a great day. Take care. Bye.